Chill, chill, chill. Oh yeah. We live, we live, randomly live. Chill Saturday morning. Cheers. Don't know if anyone's gonna get this or not, right, Heather? Secret stream! Secret stream! Don't tell him. Shh. Don't tell him. Shh. Yo, Fardo, what's up? What's up, guys? Yeah, this is like a little flip on its head. Early morning where I'm at drinking my coffee. Late night where you are. What's the world coming to? Hey, Techie. I wasn't expecting either. I just woke up today and I was like, what am I gonna do? I'm like, well, I'm gonna be playing WoW. I'm like, well, fuck it. I'll just go live. You know? I'm gonna be doing the same thing I'm doing anyways, whether I'm live or not. And now that I have people to talk to, it's just way more fun, so. But good morning, Tech. Good morning, Forda. A little pleasant surprise seeing you guys here. You just logged out of the game to try and fix an issue, and my computer pinched at you to tell me that you started a stream. Oh, what's the bug? Is it just like some random dumb stuff or what? Some gloaming alloy, that's what I need. We never know Rib's next move. Yeah. They won't work for you past 10 minutes? That's crazy. Like, do they just cease to exist, or like they can't be signed? Because I would say I have so many alts, I could side one of your charters with if you want. Lady, good morning. Good morning, good morning. It's a problem that's persisted since 2023, apparently. But can't be opened or signed. What? Even if you, like, cancel the charter and re-up it, it, like, bugs out? It will only let me sign up people on my own realm when it does work. Damn. That's not good. Tech, him being a paladin is fitting. No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. They never know what hit them. Never know. You guys like my mug? It's got a bunch of cats on it. Yeah, I figure I'd do a little just basic flying around. I need to get some ore, some mundane tasks I don't want to do on my normal stream. Do some chatting with you guys. Kind of hang out a little bit, you know? Kind of level up my blacksmithing a little bit. He managed to get Fash signed up, and then it stopped working. The second one I got 2 SIGs at the same time, then it stopped. What the hell? Oh, you're babysitting, lady? Hopefully, whomever you're babysitting is not too much of a handful. I guess it depends on the age that they are, right? If it's a baby, it's a little bit easier than a toddler running around, but... So I think you have to get 4 people lined up to sign in within the same few minutes to get it to work. That is insane. And like you said, the bug's been in the game since 2023. Yeah, that's silly. Oh, your nephews, they're playing some Fortnite. At least they're like distracted, doing some gaming of their own, you know. That's like when I was a kid, that's all I wanted to do was game. You know. Especially once I got World of Warcraft. My god. It's game over after that. Oh, they only need 4 SIGs? I was gonna say, can I make a character on your server and sign it? I can't remember if there's a level requirement. But I would totally do that. They love when you watch them play games. That's nice. You get to be the fun aunt that way, you know? That's always a good feeling. I had an uncle that was really into video games, and like my dad and my other uncles are all much older, and he was like the young uncle. And he always had like a Super Nintendo, the PlayStation, and he had like every game imaginable growing up. So we'd go over to his house. And he'd let us play stuff. It was really nice. Well, Ford, let me know. I'll make a guy in your server and I'll help you out. I am the cool ant. Hell yeah. That's great. Yeah, and you guys got any fun plans for the day? You guys just kind of relaxing? I stopped in some random dude's stream last night before I went to bed. And he had like a metal show playing. It was just funny. It was just like you could request songs, and like he had a little dance club. And everyone was just like dancing. It was kind of fun. They also know Auntie has McDonald's money. Yo, Auntie Lady is loaded. She takes us to Mickey D's, y'all. Be ready, be ready. Finished up breakfast, now I need some coffee. You let them game and McDonald's? Yeah, if I was like your nephew, I would absolutely love you. Maybe later in the day when they are more online, that way I can get all 4 once. Copy that. I really need to make, or send the link to the Discord for you guys to join. That way I can communicate with you guys outside of just through voice. I wonder if this link will work. That way you guys can get a hold of me like outside of game or anything, if like you have anything going on or need anything. I'm not sure if this link will go through for you guys to click. That should be the server invite. Just D&D starting at like 1 or 2 and it rolling into tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's gonna be that's gonna be a crazy late night sesh tech. That'll be sick. That'll be sick. Those are the good ones, man. That's fine, Forda, if you don't. Lady Lau, my sister tells me to buy them, to not buy the Mickey D's. Yeah, then yeah, exactly. Like, you want to try to appease the kids if you're going to be babysitting, especially if you're doing it for free. But I don't know if it'll be worth looking into, but one method that kind of works for the guild charter is to not log out or change instances at all until it's completed. Interesting. Okay, that could be a fix. Yo, Hanny babe, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it was a little random. I woke up. I just rolled out of bed like half hour ago. Made my coffee. Cheers. Figured, why not try streaming a little bit earlier for my Across the Seas pals. See what everyone's up to. Yeah, McDonald's all the time would be a little bad, but a little treat occasionally isn't bad. I agree. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself. Every Saturday they get Mickey D's. That's not bad at all. That is like once a week, little Mickey D's treat. That's so exciting if I was a kid. Auntie Lady, Mickey D's. They're just eating burgers and nuggets and just playing Fortnite, having a best old time, you know? Interesting. The first time it stopped working, the only thing I did was enter Fash's house. Yeah, maybe that kind of brooked it a little bit. I agree with Tech. Maybe try doing it without entering anything, just in case. Tech's an IT guy. He can problem solve. He problem solves. Help you figure it out.
It's too far away.
Oh, your town didn't have a Mickey D's until the 90s. For them, they had to drive. You had to drive 300? That's like, what, 200 miles, roughly, maybe? That's insane. Ooh, I see a kitty at the door. Hold on. Paying us a visit? What's going on? Say hi to stream. Yeah, I looked over under the door and I just saw a paw, just like underneath the door. What are you doing? What are you doing? It was a rite of passage that when we got our driver's license that we'd drive our friends to McDonald's and back to celebrate. Oh, that's actually awesome. I love that. A fun little trip out of it, right? Yeah, Tech. Hey, it's more than what some people can do, brother. Oh, they're 10 and 8, so they're easy to please. Yeah, that's a good age where they're old enough to not actually be, like, totally supervised all the time. I felt pretty self-sufficient at that age. Oh, you're just gonna plop down? Okay. Guess I got a lap kitty for now. I like to look out the window. Just chilling? Are you vibing? Trying to get my mic. Looks a bit like yours, yeah. She's a little gray. She's got a little tortie mix in her too. She's my roomie's cat. Honestly, knowing what sites to visit for info or tools is like half your job in IT. That's true. Knowing the good spot to actually find the answers. You gotta pop your head in on them every now and then, and they love showing me their Fortnite skins. Yeah. I feel like if I was like a kid growing up, I would have been a Fortnite kid. I would have been a Minecraft kid, and I would have been a Fortnite kid, probably. And then that probably would have brought me into the Marvel Rivals pipeline, if I'm being honest. Your kids are all gamers. Each has their own fave game. That's fun. Yeah, Tech. How to distract the mods. Bring in the kitty. You gonna chill? You wanna hang out? You can chill, Karma, if you want. Exactly. That's a game that kind of like hits a couple multiple fan bases. Like you get a lot of kids that play, and obviously you still get a lot of adults that play as well too, right? Like the shooter stuff. Well, this is nice having you guys on this morning. I wasn't sure if anyone would even pop in. I didn't know what people were doing on a Saturday, but if this is the case, I might do more Saturday streams, honestly. Need to leave in like 30 minutes to play some D&D. Nice, Hanny. Exciting. Both you and Tech are going to be doing some D&D today. I'm actually playing some board games with my friends later today, too. You know what to be considered going to sleep about now? Yeah. What time is it, over there? That's not what I want. Yeah, you're surprised to get the stream alert pop up. Well, thank you for checking it and popping in. That makes me happy. Oh, you got Dean. What? Guys, I think it's like Saturday board game night for everyone. It's D&D. People playing D&D. This is probably, honestly, why we all get along. We're all just a bunch of nerds. We go from one nerdy activity to another one, and we love it. This is the way. Right, Karma? Yeah. This is the way. Yeah, we kind of jump in sporadically. We take turns DMing. It's pretty fun because we all basically just do like one-shots every... Or like when we do play and take turns doing it. So like everyone has their own style and like flair. It's nice because it mixes it up a little bit. And that way, if you like playing, you know, obviously you're playing most of the time and also you can DM a lot too. Like, I think I prefer DMing, personally. It's fun for me. But I really enjoy playing as well. I always play the Rizzler style bard. Just the typical. Dude, I'm usually like half-elf bard tech. Or like some flavor. Warlock. I like playing warlocks too. I also like playing... I like playing casters like wizards or sorcerers too, depending on what I think we might be doing. At least if it's a bit higher level. If we're starting at like at least level 5, I like to roll like a caster sometimes too, because I like the flair. Paladin is always a good choice too, if I feel like it's going to be like more undead themed style or if it's right. Yeah, Heather, what's your pickups? I think she was playing a paladin in the last one. Playing like an Iasmar or whatever they're called, like paladin. Oh, you're the current DM lady? Nice. That's fun. Last campaign you played, Boblin the Goblin, a rogue. Oh, I love Strahd. I played through like 80% of Strahd with my buddies, and we never finished it. Our schedules never lined up with work and all sorts of random dumb shit. You know how that goes. And now you're playing the Vecna campaign. Oh, an Eldrin Druid. That sounds so fun. I've never played a Druid myself. I do like playing rogues. Also, like if we're playing a campaign that's like heavily focused on being in towns, I can get a little sneaky action on. Love doing that. Bards for me are so... I like playing charisma-based classes just because of the RP bonuses. Like, I'm a huge RP guy. I love RPing. Like, and having the charisma modifiers through a paladin, warlock, or like a sorcerer is really nice to have. Some persuasion, some intimidation. You always end up mages of various varieties in D&D, Forta says. Yeah. Especially once you get to higher levels, you just have so many options for spells and how to handle situations with that. And there's nothing better than like feeling like you prep the right spells or you have like the right spell choices for the situation. Ah, I think your favorite? An artificer. See, dude, I've never dabbled, man. My second character is a dwarf, a dwarger, artificer. Okay, dude, a little deep dwarven action. I'm digging that. Main character in this campaign is Leonin, barbarian warlock. Damn, what kind of cross class is that, brother? It's an MTG Ravnica campaign, so I have 1v1 Rakdos and became his puppet. Whoa, that sounds crazy. Barbarian warlock, that sounds neat. In my head, I'm thinking it's like a hexy shaman in a way. I played some barbarians too that are pretty great. Like a bear totem barbarian, are just busted. They get like resistance to like every damage type pretty much when they rage. They're so hard to kill. Yeah, lady, mine does too. Like, I don't, like, we do damage numbers, but it's like, everything is so loose. It's more about the story, like having some drinks, having fun time. Like, we're not sweaty about our campaigns, like, at all, which I like. If I want to get sweaty, I'll play this game, you know? Yeah, there's really not that many people who choose to play Rangers. Like, I love the concept of a ranger, and when I was younger, that was my favorite idea for a class, but I also grew up reading, like, the Drizzt series from the Forgotten Realms. So, like, that was always very exciting for me, because I always wanted to be like Drizzt. Drizzt Do'Urden. And have my Black Panther companion pet. And dual-wield swords. Have the 2 weapon fighting feat, you know? You think it's really hard to roleplay, you don't know why. You know, I'll tell you a secret, Hanny, that really helps. Little Riven tidbit. It's, you just gotta not give a shit. You know what I mean? You just kinda like gotta let loose and just not care. And just like embrace whatever you're doing. If you think it's cringe, who gives a shit, you know? Because at the end of the day, you're just all playing D&D together anyways. I think it's so fun. I'll be so cringe. It's like a practice skill too. Like the more you do with it, the better you get with the RPing. And it doesn't need to be that crazy, you know. Stuck up on a thing. Ah, you did an elemental barbarian. Seas equal lightning damage, being thematic control, the mana being released. He disappeared for a while, then came back as desert. Fire damage and resistance. Now being able to control some of the demonic magic. That's really cool, man. I really like that. Your current group, the story is that they are a traveling band group. They just keep getting caught up. I love that, lady. I love that. Are they like a K-pop band or like a J-pop? I feel like everyone in our like a little housing community, there's like a bunch of people who like the Korean music and like J-pop and stuff. I feel like others are really judgy, but like I know them since school, but it's hard when they also don't roleplay. That sounds so... Yeah. If you're gonna play, like, you just gotta get them all into it, Hanny. You gotta say, alright, today, we're not gonna give a shit. We're just gonna be weirdos. We're gonna do funny voices. We're gonna act strange. And we're gonna pretend to be these wacko characters. And, like, if everyone's into it, like, it is so fun. It is so fun. Oh, yeah, I drink all the time when I play. I sound like an alcoholic on stream. I swear there's no Baileys in my coffee. It's just coffee. Well, that's the most fun way to do it. You don't really know any Magic the Gathering lore. Rakdos is essentially a god. As a low-level barb, I wasn't winning the fight, but it still took him like 5 hits. Yeah, I honestly have no idea about any of the MTG stuff. That's a little bit out of my nerdum wheelhouse. That's cool to know. I'm always down to learn new things. Maybe I'll look up some stuff like, I watch a lot of like random lore videos, like Warhammer and stuff at night before I go to bed. The Bard is Dragonborn. Each character has a role. The Barbarian is the band manager. He just rages when no one's listening to him. That's a weird way to say that there is actually alcohol in my coffee. I do like it in my coffee, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not opposed to having a drink in the morning, for sure. Usually that'll be like on the wine trail or some other shenanigans, right? Ooh, Bailey's. I don't drink anymore, but if I did, that would be my main drink. It's very good. Bailey's is like a little treat. Like a little treat. Paladin is band security. Halfling sorcerer just shredding the guitar. He rages a lot. No one really listens to him. As one tends to do for the guitarist, right? Like, sorry, buddy, we ain't listening to you right now, man. Pretty funny. My buddy, my tank buddy just logged on. I wonder if he wants to do some keys. I wasn't gonna have a sweatier morning, but shit. Maybe I'll do that, I don't know. Didn't really have a plan for this stream, it's just kinda more about chatting. Yeah, they're playing a rogue makes her knife emote more threatening. That it does. She gets pretty scary. She can get pretty spooky. I've kind of been loving like the gathering professions, honestly. My buddy doesn't have time to do keys. That is okay. I'm gonna continue mining then. I'm off the hook. I am off the hook. Make you want... Oh, Heather, you should log on and check your thing to see if you get disconnected. I'm just curious to see what's going on with that. Yeah, you can make a lot of money. I almost wish I went herb and oring on this guy, but I wasn't sure how much alting I'd be doing at the same time. So I'm like, oh shit, I'll just make my own armor with this. This is the most I've ever done with professions since they did the profession rehaul. So it's kind of neat. Yeah, check it out, Heather. See what's going on with that. I'm just curious. Maybe we can help troubleshoot. Just make sure you have all your add-ons disabled. Log in with no add-ons. That's a key one, okay? It's huge. I'm trying to make that like mining pick. The epic mining pick. Yo, Burn, what's the porks? You found my secret stream. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight, Burn? We switched roles today. I'm drinking my coffee and you're out there doing nighttime things probably. I love that my like a lot of you guys are like so international. It's just all over the place. You got your morning Diet Coke. Yeah, it's our turn to be drinking coffee during the stream. That's right. Been playing with Horde House for a few hours. Ooh, nice burn. That's exciting. I haven't seen that one, have I? Because I think you've been working on it for a long time, right? Ooh, some stairs. Everyone's like, yo, stairs? Let me see your stairs. Girl, let me see those stairs. We all love a nice set of good stairs here. I think we can appreciate. Some pristine steps. Oh, you only just started it? Is it in my neighborhood? In Fordas? In Fashes? Saber, usually I don't. Also, welcome. I just kind of woke up. I rolled out of bed and I was like, I'm going to be playing some WoW. Why not do some streaming while I'm just kind of chilling and chatting, right? I figured I could at least do some good stuff and relax with you guys. So, good to see ya. Happy Saturday. 20 streak? Hold up. Really? Streamlabs doesn't tell me this information, which is really obnoxious. Streamlabs doesn't tell me that. I'll have to bring it up on my stream. Where does it say? Where does it say? I want to know. I want to be like, yo, that's crazy. Oh, it's in the Twitch chat? Hey, to be honest, Burns, I'm still learning all the stuff that goes into that too. 20, that is amazing. You know, I was actually, I went back through my old videos, Burn. I was just like, see, like, how long have I been streaming for now? And I like went back to some of my really old stuff. And you and Tech, both of you guys are like the first people to really like start chatting with me and stuff. It made me a little nostalgic and kind of happy. I was like, oh man. And then here you guys are still, so it's a feel good. It's a feel good feels for me. It hits me right in the feels. Let's put it that way. And Fortis even on a 14? Yeah, what? Man, you guys are freaking nailing it. Holy shit. That is crazy. Yeah, the YouTube videos, lady. I think maybe I should add more to my about. It kind of looks just funny on my like about page. It's just like the smallest little like blurb. Yeah, Tech. But you're one of the very first people too. There's so many things I'm trying to learn about Twitch too. I like try to do like a little couple things here and there. Oh, nice, nice. Or maybe I should say listen. Yeah. Thank you, Forda. That's so nice of you. Yeah, it should be a good weekend though. It's actually kind of sunny out today. I got a window right next to me, so I can kind of peep out, see what's going on. Yeah, the YouTube videos are pretty nice for like sending people my way because they already know what I'm doing at that point. Oh, did you, Annie? That's so nice. Thank you. I mean, honestly, a lot of the like people who were brought over to my channel were from like other people and other people's streams being like kind of like shilling for me a little bit. It was actually really nice. Like, that's how I got that Alfie raid the one day. Like, someone's like, go check out his stream. It's pretty cool. And then she came over here. I was like, what? That is insane. It means you fell asleep with the TV on. Yo, I get the big screen treatment. Let's go, Burn. Let's go. Yeah, Henny, you can be my, like my herald on the EU servers, right? You can just kind of like, I'll give you like a banner and you can just like walk around towns. Hear ye, hear ye. Check out ye old Rivendell. Come to his movie theater. Join his cult. Join his cult. You've been telling guildmates and friends to pop into your Twitch stream sometimes? Aw, thanks, lady. I mean, it's fun. It's like, because you can get everyone involved, too. And everyone can come chill at my house or do some events. Yo, Miss Cenobite. Hello, hello. You found my secret impromptu stream. Normally, I don't stream on Saturdays. But we're having some coffee. We're just doing a little chatting, enjoying the morning or night, because a lot of people from obviously overseas, and having a good time. I'm in fantastic. I just rolled out of bed. Yeah, EU friendly. Well, that's another thing too, because my streams are always so late for like everyone over there, for you guys, so that's nicer to do that. Fans of Rivendell. What? I'm glad you didn't choose that one. If I'm being honest. I love you guys. I love you guys. But feel free to make your own name up. But the guild is very much welcome to hang out with me as much as they would like. That's fantastic. You flatter me too much. Yeah, you try to catch the late night, Miss Cenobite? Yeah. That's why I got crossed off the list. Yeah. No, that's funny. I appreciate the thought. It's the thought that counts on that one. Only fans of Rivendell? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. If I just quit playing World of Warcraft and I just start my OnlyFans. Heather, what do you think about that? You think I got a career? You think I could sell a lot of feet pics to gay dudes? I think I've got it. I think I have what it takes. I was like, I don't think he streamed on Saturday. Well, depending on how things go, that might change a little bit. Now that I've have been building more of an audience with people and making friends with you guys, I'm trying to up my stream hours and stream stuff more and more. House Raiders. Wait. That's how do we not think of OnlyFans of ... Wasn't House Raiders like a show on years ago? You know what I'm talking about? Or it was something like that. Yeah, they're walking away. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I remember watching like a show called like Home Raiders or something on like Spike TV. I don't know how staged it was. People like go into houses and like base off who they'd take someone on a date based on like how they found their rooms or something. Room Raiders, that's what I'm thinking of. I think I'm thinking of Room Raiders. Housing Raiders, wow, Housing Raiders. I'm thinking it was called Room Raiders. Give it a Google if you're bored. That's what I thought in my head. But yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yes, Tex. Yes. See, I'm glad like we're around the same age as Tech too, because you're like I can bounce off my nostalgic things onto you. Pretty much right around the same time. There was so many just like weird little shows like that back then. Y'all remember Pimp My Ride with the Exhibit? Come on. Come on. I like that a lot for it though. I'm pumped you guys are making a guild. I thought about making a guild at some point. But I'm like, I don't know. Do I feel like having a guild too? I guess it makes sense. But I feel like so many people watching me have their own guilds. So I don't think they'd necessarily want to join or leave their guilds to join mine, especially if they're doing stuff in game. You remember the cheese helmet with Dennis Leary? Yeah. Hell yeah. Did you know there's a Pimp My Ride video game? Say what? Should we do a Pimp My Ride video game speedrun sometime on stream? So I have a guild, but it's just like, it was a local friends guild, but there's only like 5 of us that play, or maybe even 4 actively. So it's not dead, it's just kinda is it. We don't do anything guild related, let's put it that way. So I could even always pass the torch on my guy on this one and join a different guild if I wanted to. BattleBots. BattleBots. I love BattleBots tech. Yep, sorry, love my guild, not leaving them. Yep, exactly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why are these nodes just all disappearing? That's annoying. BattleBots was sick, man. I love that. I even had like these weird, like knockoff, like toy BattleBots. They were like really janky, but it was pretty fun. That is, honestly, that is true. That is what alts are for. I could just make a guild where everyone can put alts in if they wanted. I don't know. I'll have to suss it out a little bit. I think the music is just like Pokemon lo-fi. I keep getting flagged for copyright on stuff, so I'm trying to like be a little bit more cognizant of that, but it's hard to keep track. You play like one song and they're like, oh, we can't monetize the video, we gotta steal all your revenue. Sorry. You play a 3-second clip of some song. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Tech has like 50 alts, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll make the OnlyFans of Rivendare for that. Everyone can just put their alts in there. My current guild's name is Plays Naked, so that's like kind of close. Only reason you're starting guild is for anyone in housing in our hoods that doesn't have a guild that supports housing. That's a great idea, Forta. It really is. I dig it. I'm into it. You had a knockoff BattleBots video game. Had everything in it but the official names. Yeah. They just found a little idea like, yeah, we can make a knockoff. Not planning on any guild hood. Maybe if our hood fills up, we need another one for the overflow, I might. I mean, that's true, like, depending on how things go. You know what might be a fun idea, Forda? And I was going to run this by Fash and Val or anyone else who's kind of in charge of the Horde neighborhood there. Maybe we have, at least on the Discord, I know you said you don't use it much. It's just like a list of everyone who's in the hood, like their main and like their plot number. So it's just like a little directory that's, so you don't gotta like fly in the town. I could just check that. Maybe I'll talk to Fash about it. She's in it a lot. So is Vale. Little idea. You have maxed my toon count so many times for the account, not realm account. Just deleted 2 characters to make the tech alt. What? I don't even know what the limit is. I know they kept adding to it, but... Because I have alts, but it seems like you guys have alts. You maxed out your alts in SWTOR. I wish I got into SWTOR a little more. My, like, other love for MMO, if I had to pick one, is Guild Wars 2. Like, if I was going to play another MMO, it's that one. Because it's actually still out, and it's actually still pretty good. I was playing that quite a bit before I started this. Pretty active community, too. No monthly sub. Have any of you guys ever tried out Guild Wars 2 before? You need to get back to the rep grind in SWTOR for the Dantooine Stronghold. Oh. 65 alts. Damn. Damn, boy. You guys are packing some alt heat. That's for sure. That's cool, though. I might be almost done farming some ore for now. I just wanted to make a couple things. Oh yeah, I definitely got enough copper. We're gonna go back to town. Annie, have a great weekend. Have a hopefully easy work week. I'll see you Friday, hopefully for our house crawl. BYOB. I'm buying some beer. Maybe I can start that a bit earlier on Friday, too. For the people overseas, if they want to take part. Oh, we could always do a Saturday one, too. That's always up for discussions. You had to delete a huge pile of yours after the Legion remix. Oh, yeah, because all the remix stuff really, like... People are pumping out alts. Even I made, like, an extra 4 max level characters with that at the time. Some people just made one of everything. It was so easy. Had to delete a Legion remix alt to make a Heroneer. I was hoping they were going to add more character slots for Midnight. Yeah, Saber. That checks out. You accidentally joined one of the top conquest guilds, Star Command, that gave 40,000 credits as a Christmas. What? What is conquest in SWTOR tech? Is it like raiding or is it PvP? Or is it something totally different? Your SWTOR guild is you, Fail, and her husband. Nice. Yeah, Henny, enjoy. Have fun D&D. Be a little cringe tonight, alright? Do some funny voices. Do a little RPing. Everyone would love it. Remember, who gives a shit? Have some fun. Have some fun. Life's too short. Let loose. Let loose. Alright, we're gonna make some gloaming alloys, I think.
My goods are one of a kind.
Buy like 200 of these suckers. Oh, shit. Alright, what am I... Oh yeah, that's what I'm
My
doing.
goods serve you well.
like so much to make these ores. It's kind of crazy. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like achievements and it gives you points for it. Gotcha. That's pretty cool too. Six gloaming alloy. Alright, we need to go through this list. Blood tempered bulwark. Oh, easy. This one's easy. Basically, it's just group content. Rating PvP activity within guild groups. WoW equivalent is actually joining the top rating guild. No shit. Well, congrats on that, man. It seems like they still have a pretty healthy player base. See, I thought they shut down the servers for that game. Am I crazy, or is it like, is there just like a private server, or is it just still going and I just was misinformed? I mean, I obviously was, because it's you guys are still playing it. 3 sterling alloy. The bigger guilds are in a lot more conquest. So the more people you can kind of like recruit, the kind of like better off you are, maybe, is like kind of like build your power. Yeah, that's cool that it's still going. I don't know why I thought that. Start order, create. It's not as big as it used to be, but it's still going. That's cool. I'm glad it like maintained a healthy player base, you know? That's always nice. That's about it for things I can make. 6 more gloaming alloys. I don't have that yet. That's alright. That's true. I mean, especially, are they adding new content? Like, do they come out with updates still, or are they just kind of like, whatever's in the game is in the game, and they just kind of keep the servers updating and put out some bug fixes and patches? Oh, I didn't even know Swartor had housings. That's interesting. More you know, that's cool. More places we can decorate, the better. See, I fell in love with doing like housing-esque stuff because I used to play The Sims when I was really young, and that was really fun. And then I played Harvest Moon 64, was actually my first kind of like life sim cozy game I ever played. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Harvest Moon games, but it'll probably stay around until they make another game. What's cool, Blizz seems to like be taking a lot of aspects of SWTOR into WoW. Oh, that's cool. I like that tech. That's kind of how Guild Wars 2 is. They come out with like a big patch every now and then. You buy it once, and then you've got the content. How is the content laid out in SWTOR? Is it like not like WoW, where it's like a new patch comes out, everything is kind of reset, you got to get new eye level stuff, or is it more like horizontal, where you just kind of earn? New content just dropped a while ago. Oh, okay, nice. That is nice. You have all but the newest stronghold in SWTOR fully unlocked and fully decorated. Cool. I'll have to look up pictures of like the capabilities of that. How does the housing system in SWTOR compare to like WoW or like anything else? I'll have to look up pictures of it. Actually, I'm gonna go get some more coffee real quick, guys. I will. BRB. Ah. I feel like whenever I leave and come back, there's new people. Welcome, guys. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Endurance Goliath. Needing a key is restrictive, but not on the other hand. No one can lurk without you knowing it. True, true, true. Guys, welcome. Deep, what's going on? How you doing? This is my first Saturday stream, actually. Normally I don't stream on the weekends. But I was feeling a little spicy this morning when I woke up, so... Cheers. Kitty cup of coffee. Endurance. I found out half the guild has been lurking in my WoW house without ever telling me. Not that they need to, by the way. They expose them by some comments. Bro, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I'm actually about to go to my house now. I think I might do a little housework. Feeling a little Saturday morning cleanup vibes. Yeah, Deep down, what's going on today, man? I thought so too, Kelly. And I rolled out of bed and said, you know what? I'm playing WoW, I might as well stream it anyways. For those who didn't see it last night, we got some good work done on the marquee for my movie theater. Some real solid work. So I think, and I put some plants around it too to not make it look so dookie. But yeah, good morning, Kelly. Cheers, cup of coffee. Kind of washed out in the sun, huh? That's alright. Nice, you're gonna try hopping back in a while, just waiting for a new mount. Ooh, that's exciting. What did you get? Anything sick, or just kind of like a nice little good one? I just had like a fairly decent little Logitech one. Thanks, Kelly. I think it turned out wonderfully, honestly. I'm very happy with it. Now my house doesn't look like it's just a pile of crap, you know? Oh, the classic, Deep. The Razer Naga, the wireless one. I can never go back to a wired mouse myself. Like, I don't know. It's tough. Having the cord being around everywhere and having like some cord drag. Thank you, Saber. Thank you, Miss Cenobite. I was very, very happy with it. It looks pretty cool at night, too. Now I gotta kind of figure out what I want to do with the rest of the theater here. This is all good down here. I had a WoW branded Cataclysm mouse years ago. That was like, it was huge. Like I had to like palm the thing, but it had so many MMO, like so many buttons for it. I need to clean up these chairs a little bit. I know, Saber. I would love that. If they can even let us have just a couple or something, that would be exciting. Wait, Burn, you had that mouse? It has like the armor plating and it has like the pulsing lights, like Deathwing. You had that one? You still had that one? Oh, thank you, Endurance. This is my little Phantom the Opera organ room up here. Those who haven't seen it yet. Still, yes, the SteelSeries one. Dude, I haven't had that mouse for over 10 years, probably. That's insane your still works. Maybe I'm just rough on my stuff, but... Damn, that's impressive. Deep says, yeah, my old one died like week 2 of midnight launch. I stopped playing. Oh, man. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to come back or not. Oh, I'm sorry, Down. That sucks, man. That's some rotten luck. That's some rotten luck. Oh, yeah, Saber. Saber, you want to do it now? I mean, this would be a good time to do it while you got me. Hey, good morning, Cross. Good morning. Let me see. Did you pick out a seat, Saber? Let me see. I made a list at one point. I don't know. You never picked out a seat, I don't think. Yeah, let me know what colors, and then you can come, you could always come over and check out which seat you want. You had to take a break on your house for a little bit. Was losing your mind, Kelly? Trying to make things bend to your will that will not bend. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Cross, how you doing this morning, man? Your friend group guild was trying to save up for a ship. You decided it was the big guilds to fund the smaller ones. That's cool you guys can do that in that game, though. You wanted to be near How Now? I think everyone wanted to be near How Now. I think they might have jacked the seat. So I'm sorry about that if they did it. I think the closest one... So I could add another row of seating right here. That's not out of the question, I guess, too. This is Hanny's right here. She has the little beer mug. Hanny's here, and I think Kylie's right next to her over here. I'm doing very well, man. I know, Burn. It's so funny. I love it. It's so funny. Shut up, Streamlabs. Yeah, Deep, do you like to do a lot of housing stuff then too, or have you got to dabble in it with it much? Endurance, do I know you in-game already? Are you in our neighborhood, or are you someone different? I'm trying to keep everyone's like names and handles straight as best I can. Big clump of beef worshippers, man. Big clump. I might have to give How Now the box seat up there. That would be such a cool idea, leaving gifts for the owner. That would be nice. I'm hoping, and I was going to make a video, a YouTube video about all the stuff I want in the game. And having either at least a signing book or a log of people where they could sign to show that they've been at your house when you're not there. So that you can kind of just like collect names and see like over the years who stopped at your home. I think that would be so sick. If you decided to add another row of chairs, move me and Turtle one to the left. I can do that. I can do that. And I will do that. I started playing WoW at the very end of Classic, Deep. So, like right a couple months before Burning Crusade came out. I know there's the add-on. I hate having to deal with add-ons. I wish it was like built hard into the game. Because not everyone has the add-ons. It's a great idea for an add-on. But like, the more stuff that's actually like built into the base version of the game, the better off I think it's going to be. Less friction for people to have to do stuff. Ah, gotcha. Byla. Ah, that's a reference to Fire Emblem, right? Ah, your main is Hunter, you're EU. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll say your name looked familiar. I was like, I always gotta double check. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just not everyone uses it. Even if like half the people use it, that's still half the people names are missing. You know what I mean? Like if someone really cool, like another streamer, comes to your house and gets to look at it and appreciate it, that'd be cool to have like their name in there, I think. And like if something happens and you lose all the names, or like it's not updated so it won't load, like they got to keep updating the add-on, right? TM soon. Yeah, isn't that the truth? Yeah, Deep, how long have you played WoW for? Or how long have all you guys played WoW for? I know some of my chatters, I know their answers, but it's always fun to see when people join the game. Gotcha. Now we're talking my language. Demon Lords from Hell? Let's go. Yo, yo, Beeville, Wrath, baby! Since Kata, deep down into the Kata arrival, my whole friend group was Wrath babies. And Miss Cenobite since Vanilla, damn, we got the OG. We got one of the originals here. It's an undead lock, so a demon named sounded appropriate. Yeah, that's sick, man. Started playing a month before. Yeah, lady, we played it started playing it the same time. Like I just hit 60 on my Night Elf Rogue. That was my first character at the time. You know what? I think I will add another row of chairs in here, and then I could always put some more beams here. I guess that's always an option too. That'd be fun. Because his couch is sticking out anyways, so I think that'd be definitely doable. Saber, you want a shrunk down Horde Warlord's chair? It's kind of like my signature chair. Let me see what I can do for you, man. Let me see what I can do. I gotta get the turtle the coffee cup. Mid-Wrath for you, but I used to play before, then since Classic on a friend's account now and then. Yeah. You was main tank in the start. Yikes, now I am too old and reactions too slow. So just casual raids with the guild and mostly have fun with the house. I feel like that's a lot of us. We just kind of gave up on the sweaty stuff and now we're doing more fun stuff. Shit, this is not lined up. There we go. Why? Why won't you snap the right spot? Why? Huh. Alright, we're gonna have to go in manually on this bad boy. It's fighting us today. Fighting us. Your first was the Troll Hunter lady. I still have her in player. Oh, that's wonderful, honestly. Endurance. I started playing WoW late. TBC. Hit 72 months before Wrath came out. Okay. Still a long time to be playing, man. Still a long time. Played Guild. Oh, man. I loved Guild Wars. Doing some of those runs to Draknar's Forge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. Yeah, you're just an absolute cozy WoW gamer now. I get ya. If you have a spare coffee cup, I'll take one on the arm of my chair, lol. Let me see what I can find, Kelly. Let me take care of Saber's chair, and then we'll take a look at that, too. My first was a Gobbo Mage, Frost Mage. And I have been a Frost Mage since. Dude, Frost Mage for life, man. I got a buddy who's just like that. Pretty much refuses to play any of the other mage specs, but he will absolutely play Frost. He's pretty good at it, too. Big pumper, big pumper. Yeah, these seats are just not snapping up here like they should for some reason. Very strange. I had to take a break from the stairs and work on something else. No problem, Saber. So... Saber, what was the chair? It was like the Warlord one. What does that one actually look like? If I even have it. Good chance I don't have a lot of chairs. Don't worry about Streamlabs. They're stupid. You sat in the chair and it made you spazzy. Yeah, you hate when it doesn't snap in the right spot. That's what's happened to me a lot. A lot of my stairs. And yeah, I was experiencing so many bugs when I was making my oh my god, you are tiny. How'd you make your gnome even smaller? That's pretty funny, Burn. I love Guild Wars 2, but my guild collapsed and it was just too hard to... I see you down. Yeah, I played, I still play... Well, I actually don't now that WoW's been out for a while, but I still was kind of active in Guild Wars. I did a lot of solo play. I actually never had a guild. I was just, like, kind of having fun doing some solo content. Yeah, as far as Horde chairs right now, Saber, I have, like, the Orgrimmar chair, the high-backed Org chair. Those are, like, the most, Horde-y ones I got. Let me see if I even have a coffee cup, Kelly. I'm not Oh, that's why it's... Okay, that's... I had some weird filters on. Oh, it's like called Kaffa, that's why. If I could spell a single thing. How's that, Kelly? But make sure we're not spilling over here either. For any of you guys who don't know, anyone who's subbed to me on Twitch or gifted me subs, I'm building them custom chairs in my movie theater. And as long as you stay subbed and stuff, like you get a cool little chair in the movie theater. Something silly, but fun to do. Oh, yeah, I don't have that one, Saber. I'd have to do a little looking. Is it huge? Will it be like blocking a bunch of people's views? That's the only thing I'm worried about. If I put that there, it might be too big. I could shrink it down pretty small though, probably, if you wouldn't mind. But then it might be like weird when you sit in it. That's what I'm worried about. Hey, Thistle. Impromptu stream today, Thistle. We're just chilling. We're jamming out. It's the Horde throne from Garage. I could definitely shrink it down. I could definitely shrink it down for you. Let's go. We could go and get it. We could go and get it. What's it from, Siege? Yeah, we could definitely... Let's go get it. We'll see. Let's see what's going on with it. Especially since it's your signature chair. We'll see what we can do for you. Let's see. Surprise! You can skip directly to Garrosh now? And they don't need to go into a private box. Yeah, I hope we get more outside budget too as well. Endurance. Finally got the bird bath. No budget. Oh yeah. She's got a little cake, and then I made Forda a little chocolate cupcake like her house. Do that. There we go. House XP, work on leveling your house. Ah, there's a scroll next to Warlock or Cho when you walk in. Cool, let's go on a little adventure to Siege. Actually, I'll just go to Dalaran, go to Org. That's cool. I haven't really done any of the old raids in like so long. It's been too long. It's been too long. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Kelly. I did like a little bit of Mop Remix. I didn't like Mop Remix that much, to be honest with you. I liked Legion Remix a lot. Mop Remix was fine. Like it was okay. It was okay. I feel like they fine-tuned it a lot more for Legion. We will go to the Jade Forest to talk to the pandas on a quest to get the throne for Saber. We are going on a quest. Guys, where does Siege of Org even start? Is it Val? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, it was fantastic, Saber, for getting some nice levels and stuff. Me and Heather actually grinded out some characters on it. It was really nice. Yeah, and a lot of transbogs and stuff like that, too. Love both remixes. Yeah, it was cool. My collecting days were kind of like over. I just didn't have the time to like do all the collecting stuff like I used to, or had been. I had like no time. Like when I was playing WoW, I had like a couple hours a week, unfortunately. All right, let's talk to Mr. Lorewaka. Scrolls of past deeds, huh?
Except this time, I am afraid the circumstances are much more dire.
Let's go. That's fun. That's cool.
The ever-blooming trees and plants. It is not too late, Garrosh. Lay down the mantle of war chief. We can end this here.
Yeah, I liked Legion Remix quite a bit. It was fun. I felt like the progression was a bit better.
Nothing of honor, of glory on a battlefield.
Yeah, Deep. It kind of comes down to how much spare time you have to do some stuff, really. Like, I got a lot more spare time now than I did before, which is nice. So I can focus on, obviously, housing, which is a lot of fun for me. Housing, the housing community, just, like, doing some fun stuff. Long RP Womp, yeah. But if you can find something, Deep, that's, like, fun to do, and that is also why I like housing, because you can kind of, like, work on your house, like, say you have a spare hour here and there, hop in and do that, you know? Do a couple little builds. You would like to use the remixes to get all the T-Mog / mounts that would normally take forever to get. True tech. That sun is actually so bright. Over there.
Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call. Come.
I need some... my blinds aren't even doing enough.
Fool, my dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot hear you now. Once again.
Here, maybe I'm getting a little less blasted. There we go. Yo, your girl Bryn. Hello. What's going on? Welcome. How you doing? We are getting a, like the throne chair decor. Hey, like, Mob, it's so early, Lau. Yeah, it's a bit later here. It's almost noon. Mob was your favorite from the art department. It's just well done. I actually really love the vibes and aesthetic of Mr. Pandaria. Oh, nice, nice burn. You getting some levels? What character are you leveling? Do tell, do tell. What character, race, class combo? What's the deets? You know. Daylight. It's like you guys can see it's like pouring through. It's like not the sun. Oh, a Worgen Hunter. That's fun. The temples are pretty great. I'm assuming I gotta kill these guys, maybe. Maybe kill those guys. Probably these guys as well. The throne is guaranteed to drop. Cool. Will you just die already, Garrosh? Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Enough of you. Enough of you. And be careful that hour decorating your house can easily become 4. True. How come you ended up settling on the hunter, you girl? Just feeling a little shooty, a little pet action. Ah, it's all 100% the drop. That makes sense. Because if you're going to go all the way to farm it. You know what I'm doing this week? I'm running old raids for decor. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. I have so many I have yet to do. One of these days on the stream I'll do just a complete run through. Alright, Garrosh was not having a good time with that one. A lot of good appearances for me to... High Warlord's Throne. Alright, we're gonna learn that. We got it, Saber, we got it. Mr. President, we got him. Alright, we're gonna find a little corner pocket. We're gonna have to shrink this fucker down. You're gonna have a little throne, Saber, but it's gonna be there, brother. We're gonna do our best for you, okay? You're gonna be styling. You're gonna be styling, no worries. Oh, you took a survey to find what class you might like? That's awesome. Are you like new to WoW, you girl? Like, is this like your first character, or is it like an alt you wanted to just like kind of like mess around with a little bit? Very curious. Kelly turned the throne upside down and created a hood vent for my pig roasting spit. No kidding. That's cool. Just a teaser, I have to put a bear rug and a wolf rug on the wall in the hallway. You got a Worgen druid who lives in your... Oh, yeah, that's funny. You'll have like the hides of like... That's Grandpa on the wall. That's funny. Yeah, run pit for the decor item for that. That one's not too bad. Especially now you can warp right there. It's more... Oh, I gotta... You should see my buddy How Now's house. He made a really good statement piece. He really loves the Alliance. Your girl hits your highest character. Hey, nice! Well, welcome to World of Warcraft. Welcome, welcome. That's exciting. So, like, you're literally your first playthrough? Guys, we got a virgin WoW player here? Your girl, I've been playing this game for 20 years. It's always good to see some fresh blood. That's exciting. Furnishings, seating. All right, let's see how much we can shrink this bad boy down. Yeah, Saber, we got it for you. There you go. Don't get creepy and scare them away. Sorry, sorry. Plus a shoehorn. That's so funny. Yeah, we need all the new players we can get. See, I keep telling people, like, housing keeps bringing in new people. It's basically the best version of The Sims. Hey, yo. Hello, hello. Yeah, the housing stuff is fantastic. Yo, test it out. Test it out, Saber. See if you can get your Orcus butt in there. I knew it was going to be huge. Hey, honestly, it's kind of cool. Like, it kind of looks like one of the little plushy chairs. Oh, dude. Saber, it has drink holders. Do you see that shit? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? By your feet? Built-in drink holders on that thing. Looks like a turlet. Amen. Housing is very addicted though, you girl. Like, the amount of stuff people have made. I'm not sure if you've seen any of my housing videos or seen some tours online or other people's stuff, but people can do some crazy stuff in the housing. Like, I made a movie theater, for example. And there's people that have way better builds than myself. Yeah, Saber, I'll try to, like, find, like, a soda can. I'll try to do the Fanta promo. Get some soda cans and, like, put one in there for you. That'd be fun. Liz, they actually did. I'm glad they waited a long time to release it in, like, a good state. Because imagine if they put this out, like, 5 years ago. I feel like it would have been kind of a little bit... I don't know. Maybe it would have been fine, but I don't think they had what it takes back then, 5 years ago. At 20%, it's more like a throne for a gnome. Ain't that the truth, Endurance? Pretty cool. Maybe there's like a... mental... food and drink. Here, this would be a makeshift, like, I don't know what you want this drink to be or mean. But here. How's that? Yeah, I love this. Yeah, Saber. Thanks for being my sub, brother. Thanks for being the sub. Yeah, that's good. That is so funny looking. Love all the little custom seats. Yeah, the Phantom bottle promos are actually pretty nice. The way his arm goes around the... It's definitely piercing his little orcish arms. Saber, you want me to shrink down the bottle a little bit so it doesn't stab you in the arm, or are you fine with it being a little bulky? You could put little fires in those drink holders. That would be kind of cool too. Cool, we'll keep it like that for now. Yeah, how now? He would just The seat would be gone if Hanao sat in that thing. What you find interesting since the new T-Mock system and the housing system were released, you've been seeing where the devs have been using... Oh, yeah, yep, all the assets from both. Yo, emo girly! Yo, hold on, girl, I got a slam. Let me slam a potion real quick. You girly, since there seems to be a lot of talent points, does that mean there's a ton of leveling to do? So there are a total, you girl, of 90 levels currently. Yeah, lady said, level 90 is the level cap. Emo, good morning. But I think you can start the housing stuff, you girl, like whenever... I think you can do it whenever you want. Yeah, Emo Girly's house is so fun. There is a ton of levels, you girl, but like, you kind of gotta treat it as a little journey, is the way I like to describe it. Like, enjoy it, especially if it's your first time. Like, take it in. So just enjoy the experience, and yeah, you can get in the housing pretty much whenever you want, especially if you don't even want to level. You could be like level 10, having your little house. It's just obviously tough to do all the content to get all the decor items later. But if you want to start now, you can definitely start now. Are you on the EU or NA? Because I'll give you a little gold if you need a little booster to help you in your journey, you know? Don't jump, emo. Okay, Thistle, I haven't seen her her alliance home, I don't think. I've only seen the one that's next to me. Yeah, Blizz intended housing to be accessible early as possible for players. And I'll have you know that Alara, she did not protect me like she said she would. I'm sorry. Yeah, emo girl trying hard to get a chair. Unfortunately, you gotta pay to play for these chairs. So if you guys want a chair, you just gotta sub. Gifted sub, whatever. I don't expect you to, by the way. It's just a little perk I thought would be fun to do, so that's why I'm doing it. If you ever need a safe house to visit, my homes are safe. Just be mindful of the vials of poison. Yeah, don't accidentally drink that. Yours too are always open for a visit to, Tucky. Yeah. And she says, vials of poison? The thing in your hand, Thistle, don't drink it. You could start a whole theater troupe, put on plays for the hood. That would be fun. Emo's over there dancing with her. I love her little umbrella. Oh, that's right. It's open again. Tacky, I'll swing over there right now, man. If you don't mind. I could use a little housing breaks, check out some stuff. Let's go. My troll's an alchemist, so she has quite full station for making poison. Ah, yes. Lady is always mixing up quite the brewski, quite the frozen brewski. Frozen brewski, poison brewski. I wish I had a frozen brewski. Nice cold drink. That'd be great. Yo, Techie, what's your BattleNet name again, dude? I got so many people on my BattleNet now. Okay, okay, perfect. I'm pretty sure that's you. House is under tech, gotcha. Endurance. My horde house is safe too, except maybe the locked bedroom. He keeps some poisons in there. Yes. Endurance. Did I already check your house out before? And I keep telling people I remember names and I remember homes when I see them. I don't remember everyone's in betweens. Tried to make the names a little easier. Thank you, Tech. Appreciate that. I do love this plot, by the way. This plot is one of the best ones, I think, in the horde spot. Get the 360 views, man, of the whole hood. The watch post. The beacons are lit. Oh, yeah. We got a whole group of weirdos. I'm like the head weirdo. And everyone else is following in my stead. Hey, yo. Ooh, okay. Jackie, what's this over here, brother? What do we got over here? Why do I see a gear as if something is meant to be clicked? Hmm? Are you perhaps hiding something in this house? No problem, Endurance. If you ever want me to check it out, dude, just let me know. I'm more than happy to check out any scale of home. Just click it and find out. Uh-oh. We're about to find out. Let's go in. Whoa, okay. Okay, this is not what I expected, Tech. No problem, Saber. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it so much. I don't think you understand. Maybe you do. Yo, Tech, this is... Okay. So we got the dark portal. We got a swirl upstairs. Dude, we got the cave. Tech, where are we going? Is this a murder cave? Am I going to get murdered at the end of this? Are they not going to find my body for years? Also made it so you can... Oh, that's a nice feature. I like the fountain and the little mushroom thing, dude. Is that built in like that? Is that its own piece? I don't remember seeing that. These accounts are so old. They all have different names. I know. I kept my naming theme kind of similar throughout everything. Yes, it is. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, Tech. I'm kind of scared. Store fountain, gotcha. I'm kind of scared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More gnomes are appearing. I don't think this is an entry over here, but I'm not sure. Yours all start with T, except for, of course, Orcasmic. That's so funny. I got a kick out of that saying that name on the video. Thistle. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, wait. Don't worry, not all of us have spectacular houses. Some of it's just going to be trailer trash cottage. Dude, yeah, exactly, Kelly. Some people just got some really nice, cozy little cottages. They put some of their favorite items in there. Like, not everything has to be like a crazy big build or statement piece, you know? Whoa. I like this tag. It's like such a hidden little like cave house, man. I like how we're just stacking gnome eggs and stuff over here. Is there something behind this, or am I smoking crack? Okay, I want to make sure I wasn't missing nothing. Nice. Can chill for a little bottle of wine. All my tunes have different names, but my main tune, BNet, Twitch, and YouTube are all Florida. Yeah, that is obviously optimal for me to track who you are, especially like when you come into my house. Because so many people come into my house, I'm like, I have no clue. I have no clue who this is. Unless you tell me. That's why I ask every time. We got the weapons. I like the cobwebs, dude, too. That adds a nice little touch. The little secret neighborhood. Little cute little bathroom over here. This is nice, Techie. You missed an area already. I was running past while working on it. Okay, here I come. I wonder where it was. It was probably an offshoot. Oh, is it this spot up here, or did I... Was it like... Ah, this way. Oh, dude. Yeah, I totally missed this. No shit. Yeah. Okay. Dude, the rocks. What a cave, man. What an actual cave. This is crazy, Tech. What? Oh, man, this is so fun. This is so fun, Tech. It's like we could just crawl to the... Oops. I fell down the cliff, Tech. Is there a secret entrance out? Dumb streamer falls off cliff. Shit. Hey, you got a rope you could throw me down here? Hold on. Can I do it? We got it. Okay, we're back. We're so back. I want to get a good view, Techie. That's why I want to get to the top. This is so nice. Yeah, some of my guild do that too. Pretty much the same name for every tomb. Yeah, mine always start with like Riv or like Rye or something like that. Oh, this is nice. I love the forced perspective shots like this, Tech. Parkour! Hardcore! Parkour. Oh, I love in the distance too. It's like the beacons of Gondor, man. Yeah, I was right. I was gonna get murdered in here. Little did I know it was me murdering myself because I fell off a cliff. I love the theming for this Tech. Like the winding cave, it feels like you're going around the inside of like a mountain. And then you're popping off at the top and you have like the tree line below the mountain. And then you're like seeing off into the distance. That's fantastic. Good job, dude. I love this shit. Like this, the lush forest down there. What is that? Just a well in the distance? Looks like a little hut. We gotta get like a gnome to shrink down and go stand by the beacons over here to look like it's just a little guy in the mountain in the distance. Yeah, streamer dies at the Amazon forest build. Amazonian forest build. Yeah, Endurance. I think it's really, really nice. Like I said, I like the winding story. I did not know what to expect when I came in here. But the fact that like it goes, kind of like wraps around and gets a little higher and higher. And then it pops out at this little precipice. Looks like Pride Rock. Simba? Is that you? All your characters have different names, Lady, but I am Lady Muse on everything else, like Twitch, BNet, yeah. Well, it turned into a watchtower, yeah. I like that, man. Really good vibes on that, dude. The gnome just kind of like peeking up there. Little fantastic touch. Very cool. I'm gonna use the restroom quick. I'm gonna leave it on this nice little site. All custom built and the empty stairways. That probably took a long time to get all the rocks in the right path, dude. Like, I appreciate the effort you did. Be right back, right quick. A little early morning stream is kind of fun. Yeah. Chill it. We gotta chill it. No. Yo, you won't. I won't be able to hear it from up here, anyways. You're good. That was a cool snort. You're good. Get it, man. Get it. After he fell asleep. There are multiple gnomes throughout the cave, Techie says. I think maybe 2 streams worth of time this week. No kidding, because we've been working that whole time. I look so much better once I can adjust the lighting effects. Yeah, once you can kind of pick what lights you want to use, that'll help out. Headlines. Search and rescue efforts ends after 3 days of searching for a missing streamer in Wild Forest build. 3 of my streams? Damn. Oh, you're good, man. Heather, you fell asleep, though. Yeah, Tech, this is sick. I'm gonna walk through the cave one more time. Very spoopy. Very spoopy. Yeah, Kelly, you being hurt like that, you're probably just like, you're so used to moving around, like, the property and doing stuff with the animals and things. I'm horrible at typing. Like, I always have typos, like, no matter what. I like the little light up, little butterflies. Ah, there's another little sketchy bugger right there. He's just peeping at me. He's a little peeping Tom. Peeping Gnome Tom. You must be laying in bed then if you fell asleep. It's absolutely zonked out. Dude, there's... Oh, Tech. I spotted There's another gnome there. And then the plushie up top. I almost missed him. That's something you'll only catch on the way out. That's cool. Yeah, you're straight up zooting. You wanted the portal to be used like it was an ancient piece lost to time in Stumble Palm. That's cool. It's like it teleports you back to like a different time. Like the world is more like it's rough, prehistoric, where it was ran by gnomes, right? It was ran by the gnomes, those pesky little buggers. There's another one right there, just peeping at me. They're not saying much, but they're watching me. It's kind of giving me the heebie-jeebies. You hit a guard gnome in your daylight room, horde side. They have a few sprinkled about your alliance houses, lady. That's fun. Listen, I'm always down to do scavenger hunts. So if you guys want to like put plushies or like gnomes in your house and hide them, I think it'd be fun for me to try to find them on stream as like a little event to do sometime too. I like finding plushies and stuff like that. Kind of like how How Now had his hidden in his spot. Yeah, let's say it's like a little cabin tech, and then you go back, and then it has like the orc cave, like the orc hut, and that is like prehistoric in itself, and it's like back in there like that. So if you come in from the outside, it looks like you're going into this old cave, and then someone built like a little ancient kind of like community back there. Drinking a grape soda and eating them bugles. That's now. That sounds like quite the gamer diet, Kelly. I respect it. I respect it. You also have 6 Murloc plushies hid in my horde house that the guildmates still can't find. Oh, you have a green Murloc plushie hid in your horde house that your guildmates still can't find. No kidding. Maybe I'll have to come and find it sometime. Endurance, you got 6 hidden in your house too? Hey, when I do come to your house, Endurance, sometime, if you let me, I would definitely look for those, you know? I think that'd be fun. Taki, thanks for letting me come over, man. I love what you've done with the place, dude. I love the theme. Love the theme of the house. Yeah, she definitely must have needed some sleep. Went from 22k to 7k building that buying boulders and plants in the forest. Wow. It's eating up all sorts of chunks of gold. You woke up late for work last night? Oops. Do you sleep through your alarm saber or not too bad? Is it just like a little fluke? Heather, she'll just snooze and snooze and snooze. Homegirl is like she's just like, it's like waking the dead. I love the movie theater. I'm very happy with it so far. You're welcome to look. I think it would be easy to find, but I'll look right now. That'd be fun. What house did you say it was, lady? Was it your horde one? Was it your troll? Your plot number 9. Gotcha. Let's see if we can find some. Let me add you, Endurance. Cyan, are you in other streamers' chats too? I feel like I've seen your name on Twitch, or maybe not. Am I smoking one? Am I on one right now? It's Kaji's house. It's not the one on the pet bed. Okay, so there's two, one on the pet bed. It's not that one. I love how we get into your house too. Little rocks up. Spend 4 hours finagling decor, walk back in and see all the gaps and yeah, that sucks. I love this entryway, lady. I'll say it every time. They do add some more green to it. Some more like foliage stuff. Okay. Both are a green plushie. Okay. Oh, this is, you haven't seen Lady's house yet? I can never tell who's and who hasn't. I've seen, yeah, this is Lady's Horde house. She has like a very unique vibe for her house. It's like druidic, troll, magic, nature. Yeah, the entry is fantastic. There are so many. Like, if I've seen a house once I go into the home, I remember it. I remember if I've been in there or not. Like, every single time, because they're all so unique. Yeah, I love... Lady's got some good houses. Some real good houses. Troll Horde, Druid Vibe. Oh, you nailed it. You nailed it. Once, especially once I show the rest of the house, they'll be able to see what we're talking about here. Okay, so let me get this straight, lady. There's just one green plushie that we're looking for, and nobody's found it yet. No one in your guild. That's correct. Just one guy. High up, green one. Just the one, gotcha. It's like floating in the sky. Now that would be hilarious if he's just like in the middle of the skybox. Just after I walked into the day room, thought I saw one up high. There's a gnome there. there's a little creepy ass gnome staring back at me from the tree. That's funny. I like that. Okay, so we found the creepy gnome just peeking at me. Yeah, especially with like how the quality. I wish I could stream a higher quality stream, but Twitch caps you at like really low bit rate unless you're like partnered, I think. And I'm quite a ways off from there. We're always watching, Wazowski. We're always watching. So one green plush. Okay. Lady, why does it have to be green? In your house that is all green. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. I don't think you would have just... I gotta get into the mind of Lady... and think where would she have buried the bodies, you know? Where's the money, Lebowski? You guys want to go bowling? Have some mixed drinks? I think that'd be fun. Can they make bowling in WoW? Yeah, watch, it's like hidden in plain sight or something. I feel like Lady wouldn't have hit it just in the weeds necessarily. I could be wrong. We're going slow. We're slowing our roll here, okay? This is going to be tough. This is going to be a really hard one because there's so much foliage. Hey, if anyone wants some tips on what's going to make me look at their house for longer and look at all the finer details, tell me you hit some plushies somewhere. And I'll sit there and I'll just go real slow through your house. Me of all people should find it. I'm trying to figure out what that means, lady. Of all people. Is it in the toilet? Dude, if it's in a toilet or something, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Okay, let me go into the house a bit further. Yeah, it'll be hidden with some cheese. In a cupboard, maybe. I'll have to show Heather the Plants vs. Zombies thing in Hillsbridge so she can get her... Oh, the sunflower? That's a throwback. Yeah, yeah. Tell him, but don't actually put any plushies. I'm just in here looking for, like, nothing. Carissa, good morning. Welcome, welcome. There's nothing better than a good floater. Good morning. That's the perfect way to greet the day. Alright. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled, yo. We are keeping our eyes peeled. The entrance is very good, Endurance. I love the homes where when you walk in, you're just like immediately greeted with like a statement piece, like stairs or like entryway. That's the good stuff. Ah, it has the red comb and fins. Now we can keep an eye out for that. Check the cheese platter. Any fins? No? Okay, okay. Not in the fridge. Not in the fridge, guys. That's... Nothing on the shelf. Anything underneath? He is upstairs, so we're on the right floor. Okay, okay. Okay, I like this window piece over here too. Is that... What is this behind it? Is that just the, like the wolf rug? The wolf pelt? Yeah. Yeah, warm, cold, warm. Let me go through if I really can't find it. Is it in the toilet? What do we have in here? Let me think on it on the toilet for a little bit. Where would Lady hide her plushie? It's 2 of the Horde windows. Oh, is there something in between it, or no? Is that just the wall? Maybe it's just a lighting trick. Oh, it's just a normal beam. Okay, it's just one of these beams. The way it is, kind of poking through there. This is. Wait, I'm just noticing this too, lady. The custom baskets on the bottom of the poles. That's a great touch. Can't believe I didn't notice it last time. Dude, there's so many details in these houses sometimes. There's no way you can see it on a first walkthrough. Are those new? Have you checked your butthole? We're like doing magic tricks now, right? Alakazam, Alakazoo. Checking your butthole, boo. Alright, so here's the normal one. Okay, it is new. Cool. I like that. It's a good touch. So there's homeboy there. There's a turtle on the bed. Okay. Let's crack open this door real quick. Anyone in this toilet? Where could he be? We're getting warmer. Most definitely. Most definitely Thistle. True, they can be shrunk so small. Yeah, the plushie, he's just chilling there. Also, this up here above the sink. Yeah, they can actually be so small too. He's watching me now, huh? All right, time to lock in. Rivendare. Ugh. Let's go. Let's lock in. We're on to him. We're on the scent. We got the trail. He's not in the tub. She's a troll. She's a bit taller than I am, so... Anything behind some baskets, maybe? He's a poop watcher. He might be watching us poop. I don't know. Doesn't look like he's on the nose of the jade. He's got to be like over here somewhere. Maybe I just got to get the right angle to see him. Because it's just ridiculous. I think that's the room he's probably in. He's got to be in the bathroom. I'm pretty sure he's probably in here. Let me check all these flower containers. I'm just... He could be watching through the doorway too. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, I knew, like, as soon as you said if anyone could find him, it'd be me. I'm like, yo, it's gotta be hiding in the bathroom somewhere. I don't think he's in the buckets. Okay, so maybe he's not in the flowers, but it's so hard to tell, he'd blend right in. The toilet's kind of like built into the wall. Like, maybe it's like... I don't see him off to the crack there. I do love to click things. What would be clickable in here? Door's clickable. Where the hell could this little guy be? Look for anything wood. Okay, so the floor. Trying to look like maybe under behind a flower or something. I wait. Oh, that's just my sword. There's two stools in here. Can I get like warped into the toilet and like, is it like underneath there? Okay, dude, I'm so intrigued now. Like, what the hell? In the toilet paper? No. So close, huh? Not the toilet. Under the sink? He's in something. No, no, no. Okay. I already checked the bathtub, so he's not in there. Not hiding behind the bathtub either. Biting me. So he's down low. He's down low, I think. Shrine by the toilet. What? No way. No way. Dude, I swear I moused over that, or maybe I didn't because I didn't know that opened up. I had no idea this opened. Dude, what? Yeah, I just thought that was a static piece. I'm surprised I just didn't hit it right when I moused over it. And then I just happened to click over there and boom. Dude, that was great, lady. That is adorable. Nice hide, nice hide. That was fantastic. Hello, little guy. That's so good. Nice job on the spot, lady. Nice job. Oh, man. Yeah, that was hidden very well. I like that. I like that it was kind of hard to find like that. I had no idea that chest opened like that. Also, Thistle, we can take a look at this bed here while we, before we leave. Yeah, you open it, it's just like, hello. That's gonna be cool. That's a cool spot. I know, I was almost looking for like just a little guy. I do like spam clicking stuff. And now that I know you can actually click that, I like the lights at the end of the 4-post bed. That looks so good. Guys, don't let Kelly know I got my boots on. Yeah, this bed works so well with your house. Popcorn machines. Yeah, that'd be a fun like little thing to do with that. Look at. I'm stealing that for the movie theater too, Bird. That was a great idea. Alright, I'm gonna switch up the music a little bit. The bed is really nice. Fits perfect in the house. You size it up, fill it with shrunken yellow poppies for the popcorn. Yeah, that was so smart. Upsize that and put it on the new Fanta cooler decor for the mobile pop. Ooh, that could be cool too. I feel like I'll be able to make a pretty cool popcorn machine. And then I can also kind of like twist some of Fash's ideas that she did like with the slushy machine. Like that was so good. You've added new details in the kitchen too. Oh, that's like a little stir stick for the boiling pot of poison. Candles on the walls over here. All the things are just boiling and bubbling. These are cool. I like this setup too. It's almost like a his-hers potion set. These mushrooms. I like the mushrooms that you added. Those might have been there last time, but I'm not sure. The flower boxes are good, and a little Culterian crate. There's Techie's gnome egg. Coming to haunt my dreams, as usual. I like how this is like tapered to be kind of like a little slope up to the cactus. And of course, we got the wine making biz over here. Man, maybe I'll buy a bottle of wine tonight. That sounds fun. And the piece in the center, looking cool as always. Yeah, Chris, isn't it nice? I love all the potions and everything in here too. The little potion brewing section, like it screams kind of like tiki druid troll vibes. Again, you did such a good job of like combining the different elements, like the troll, like the green magic, especially out in here too. This is, I know I told you last time, but this is my favorite room. Even with all the ivy you've added. It's kind of like that room, the day room in there is like the portal to like the Fae or just like the Emerald Dream, and when you open the door, it's just like slowly encroaching into like this realm. You know what I mean? It's like slowly growing. It's like Jumanji. The jungle's like encroaching onto the house. I love the new additions of all the green you added too. Little plots up here between the stones, the little flowers. Very good, lady. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for that little treasure hunt up there. That was great. All right. And also, I love the fencing used, the little trellis fencing. Has little segues for everything. It's so nice. All right, what are we cooking up in here? Oh, that's neat. You did a really good use of putting these lanterns to good use over here too. I love like seeing the random gnomes like spread out to people's houses. Yeah, Heather, go make some coffee. The eggs in here. The troll decor theme is great. And I especially love the color. I love the color palette Lady has too. That's tied in here. Such a good like troll theme. Oh no, Twitch's not working for you? Anyone else having problems on the Twitch? On the Twitch side of things? Seems to be alright so far. Sometimes you gotta like reload the browser for some reason. It kind of bugs out. Don't know why. Okay. Alright, cool. Messenamite, all good here. Good, good, good. Thank you, guys. Wunderbar. Okay. Just like the little custom wall pieces to add the troll aesthetic. Lady, is this toilet new? Oh, you got DC'd from chat? That's weird. I can't remember if this is new or not, or if you just put the basket there as a recent thing when you're doing the baskets for the rest of the house. Nice. That's a fun take on the toilet. That's a fun take. Oh, the hair under your barrel with the flowers. Basket is new. Cool, cool. I love the cobblestone patterns placed around the outside out here too. That adds some just extra flair on the walls. I noticed that last time and I really enjoyed it. Endurance, ooh, the pizza with a little monitor content, little housing content. That's all I do. I just watch YouTube and eat food. Pretty much eat, breathe, and sleep. World of Warcraft, YouTube, and Twitch lately. It's nice. I love this view. That's a nice view. Big stretch, big stretch. Yo, my hair is getting long as hell. Damn. Before I started growing it out, I used to have like a buzz cut. Well, not buzz cut per side, but like pretty much completely shaved sides. At work, since I worked in like a law enforcement capacity, I couldn't have long hair. So as soon as I was able to do that, I was like, I'm growing my hair out. I did, lady. It was great. FYI, anyone who wants to have a fun plushie hunt for me or just add them and hide them on their houses, I think it's a great activity. I think it's fun for stream, and I really enjoy finding them. Little I Spy, adult I Spy, hide and go seek. A lot of fun. Lady, thanks for letting me check out your house again. Love the new additions. It's looking real good. It's looking real good. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Tack, when I saw it for the first time. I was like, oh man, the twist on the two themes, what you think would be like far apart, or actually maybe not so far apart if you can do it right. That's what true artists are capable of. The Cinemite, beautiful house indeed, yes. Okay. Cool. Every time I walk in my house, I gotta show off my my marquee. I'm very proud of my marquee. Gotta show it off. 1 second. I'm gonna do some decor stuff on the inside. Thank you, lady. Love my little lights. I wish they shone just a little bit brighter. But we will do what we can, right? So I need to make like a ticket booth. I think the goal was to make a ticket booth right here on the left-hand side when I walked in, and then on the right-hand side under the stairs, I was going to do a concession stand. Oh, I know, Tech. It's gonna take me so long to complete this thing, but it's never gonna be finished anyways, when you really think about it. That's kind of the fun of it, though. Like, I get kind of whisked away on these little housing adventures, which is always fun. I'm always down for it, you know? The more people can show off their stuff for me, the better. You think that makes sense, Heather? Yeah, I do too. Then over here, I could have like a little thing, maybe. I don't know yet what I can... We'll see what I can cook up with, right? But I want to keep adding some more stuff. I'm wondering if I should build like a custom ticket booth over here. I feel like that might be the play. Because I'm trying to add some of the marble elements in there too, like kind of scattered throughout. Not a whole lot. I still like the wood aspect for the theater. But adding the marble adds kind of like a regalness to it. Like, could this be a little ticket booth here in the middle? I'll make a little window on it. Like, if you did something like this. Or maybe I should have 2 ticket windows. Or just make... Maybe I'll just do... Wait a minute. Hold up. Could I just do, like, 3 ticket windows and then make them all... Do something like that, and then incorporate maybe some structural, some beams. This is a rough laydown here, guys, but something like that. I think that looks kind of cool. You always enjoy seeing the houses and can't wait to see how the theater progresses. I don't think any house is even... Yeah, truly finished because there'll always be something new to add to it. Yeah, exactly. Especially as the level grows, and as we get more levels, and as we get more items. It's going to keep on growing. I think that kind of actually works out. Looks pretty cool. Little ticket corner. Should I take out the middle one, and that will be how you get into the ticket booth, maybe? I think I kind of like the 3. It, like, makes it seem like it's a bit busier, a bit bigger. Yo, CJ, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? We're working on a little movie theater stuff. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm excited for the hide and seek decor game. Yeah, that'll be fun. Now, if we could do that within our own houses... That would be so fun. My Saturday is going so well. I normally don't stream on Saturdays, but today I wanted to do a little impromptu stream. A lot of my viewers are from the EU and Australia, so this is a bit earlier for them. Or later in Australia's case. Please, she didn't even post a link. I don't know what Streamlabs is on about. Ah, and I've now given you an idea for adding some pillars to the home. Yeah, kind of doom scrolling TikTok and shit like that is not always the optimal play, right? I might take a page out of Macho Man's book. I don't know if I have the target dummies or not. Because Macho had, in his wrestling arena, some really cool, like, stuff like this that he just kind of used as, like, stand-ins for the, like, the ticket counter people who were, like, doing concessions. I actually have a lot of these. Whatever dungeon you get these from, I did it a lot, as you guys can see already. Yeah, you had a dot mid-sentence. It's like, bruh. Oh, you don't got these? Yeah, I think it was from the end of Windrunner Spire, maybe? And I ran that on Mythic Plus a lot, so I think I got those. Ooh, the Prey bust might work too. True. Yeah. Streamlabs is the kid you don't want to talk to, but you're forced to by your parents. You're like, I don't want to go to Streamlabs' birthday party. He's weird. He eats his boogers. And your parents are like, you gotta go. You just gotta go. You gotta be nice to Jimmy. Maybe Jimmy's a cool dude, or Streamlabs, or whatever you want to call him, but... you know. You know. Oh, what was the other... Oh, the busts. Yeah, let's pull our busts out on stream. I'm trying to get a little busty action. Is that the correct verbiage for when you're doing with the prey busts? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. We could... I think we might be able to work with this. It'll be like... Maybe like the ghosts are the ones running the ticket booth. Let me slide this brother out of here real quick. Forta, yeah, your turtle has left the kennel and is hiding. Copy that. Hey, that's kind of neat. Then maybe I could put some wallpaper behind with some rugs, dye those like a certain color. Maybe like even like white behind it to make the red color pop. Yeah, CJ, I'll let you I'll do a little walkthrough for you, man. I'll go and show the outside and I'll walk you in. I've been working on it slowly on stream. People keep whisking me away on little whimsical tours of their homes and stuff. I kind of like that, lady. Yesterday I worked a lot on the marquee for it. Yo, please stop on by. The more the merrier. Yeah, that's on the outside marquee. I don't have any concessions or anything. That's okay. Now the concession stand is being built. It's being built, so we'll be doing that soon, hopefully. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, come and check it out. It's multi-layered. It's like kind of meant to be like a spooky old recreation of like a theater that was converted from an old playhouse into a more modern movie theater type of vibe. I do like these being here. Should I make her bigger though, I wonder? How big? That's kind of cool. And then I can kind of shrink her down a little bit more. It almost looks like she's sitting in a chair. Oh, you gotta have the harp on the stage. The harp on the stage is good. Yeah, one of my viewers gave me that yesterday. I was so happy about it. Kind of like having the Blood Elves man the theater. Just for like my aesthetic. You know, it's kind of like a regal thing. Maybe her. The ogre guy, not so much. I want like the most humanoid people possible. Maybe the Rushy guy would work. Yeah, she kind of looks like she's sitting. The Rushy guy could work with the wraps. That's kind of whimsical, I guess. Oh, the bald dude. That's the perfect one. He's the one who's kind of peeking in upstairs, being a creeper up in my attic. What was that one? 160? Let's drop him up to 160. Okay, I like that. That looks pretty good, actually, guys. Good idea on the busts. The prey busts. This is a perfect use case for this. I got, like, the prey ghost spirits kind of, like, doing my dirty work. The bald guy needs to be placed in the outhouse. Yeah, I could always do that, too. Now let me, I kind of want to put a rug behind them. Or rugs, or maybe dye it white. That way there's more of a contrast between them and the wall. No, not the tent. I need like a little fencing to make like a small little queue line. Like I wish I had more fencing. Nah, the goblin really does not fit the aesthetic. Sebastian, excuse me, do you think I should get back into WoW? I haven't played since MOP. So, if you're asking me, I'm definitely gonna say yes. If you like housing, if you've enjoyed The Sims, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Valheim, Harvest Moon, any of those type of like cozy like building games, I think you would enjoy this quite a bit. Because it's basically like a total another game on top of the base World of Warcraft. So we still have all the good WoW stuff, raids and dungeons and stuff. But the housing, I think, is what's going to keep the game going. That's what's bringing so many people back into the game. And for the first time since between Classic and Wrath, I feel like there's a community again in World of Warcraft. So, and I think that's very important. Like, our neighborhood is just full of tons of dedicated people, Sebastian, that are just like all building really neat houses, and we do little events. Like, one of my people that lives in my neighborhood hosted a fashion show. She built like a whole runway house, and we had like an RP fashion thing going on. It's kind of nice, you know? And I'm just like a bro. Like, I'm just like a normal dude, right? And I was absolutely loving it, you know? So fun, because you can do whatever you want. Oh, CJ, yeah, if you go upstairs, make sure you check out the organ I made. It took me like 4 hours to make. It's like my little custom piece up top. What do you guys think? Windows, yay or nay behind these guys? Yeah, housing is a blast. I think it's worth checking out, because you don't have to get max level. It's pretty quick to max out your level, but... Yeah, whoa, don't lower too much now, CJ. Yeah. Pops more without windows. I was thinking too. Thank you for the help on that. I always want to like draw people's opinions. It's fun. Adds more like darkness behind it. I'm digging that. Maybe I should put a rug back there. We'll see how one looks on the walls. Yo, Flipperino. Actually, this has got to go all the way like this. I'm just seeing the kind of contrast it makes, like when you look through here, what it might look like. If it's worth doing, or should I just leave it? Let's see here. So that's the color I've been using for all the rugs surrounding. What do you guys think? Too dark? Or does it kind of like make it blend in a little bit? I kind of like it. It kind of like makes a weird, like it, I don't know, like absorbs the light in a good way or something. Yo, Mac, what's up? I saw you came to the neighborhood, Mac. I kind of like the dark color too, guys. Oh, thanks, CJ. Yeah, the pillar I thought was a good idea, and I actually want to do some decorating around the pillar up the stairs so it can kind of like tie the bottom into the top. Emo got you. It's so funny because I feel like outside of me, like everyone has connections or already knew a lot of each other from the housing stuff, like prior. And it's kind of like a meeting of the minds. People were checking out your house yesterday, and I heard them saying in chat how someone made like an ice place. I'm like, that's got to be Mex. Tech off to D&D. Dark Color remakes them present. Yes, that is. You said that perfectly. That is perfect, Tech. Yo, have fun at D&D, dude. Finish up that campaign strong, man. Have a great time, man. And I'll be back on Monday. I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. I gotta do some video stuff, editing and whatnot. But thanks for stopping in my little impromptu stream. Seems like there's a lot of people on, so maybe I'll start streaming more on Saturdays. A lot of people aren't working and just kind of hanging out, so that's fantastic. We're gonna try to slightly. Will look cool with a ladder or something behind it too. Oh, you know what, Mac? You know what? You said behind, but now that you said that, I wonder about like slightly up top. Do I have... Wait, do I even have that? What is that even called? Is it just like lattice? Or even like, what about the fishnet? For like above? Because you guys know how some movie theaters have like a glass window or something? That's a good idea though. Well, should I make those not in stream hunt for my hidden Murloc plushie? You can do whatever you want, lady. Oh, Tad, hey! Happy Saturday, Tad. Happy Saturday. You work on your house while I work on mine. It's a win-win. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Trellis, that's what it is. Duh. I say the word about 1,000 times on my stream when I'm looking at houses. Thank you. Okay, so maybe... What do you guys think? Yeah, Mac, shoot. What's up? That's kind of neat with the fisherman's thing like that, too. Yeah, the frog flex, Teddy. Do I have a tune? Whoops. That is lower than level 38. Probably. Net is best, fishnet. We're going with the fishnet. Also, where do I get more Pandaren fishing nets, guys? I'll have to go get some more. Those lower than level 38. I'm in need of some help on a quest that I'm stuck on. Crafted. Oh, I think you guys are right. I just need to buy 2 more. That's not too bad. Mac, let me go buy a couple fish nets. Are you doing it right now that you're stuck on? What's the quest? Whoa. Trying well now, good. Oh, you're good? Okay. Gotcha. So if you need a rescue, let me know. I'm not sure if I have a low level character like that, but we'd find it. It's tailoring. Let me look up the mats and I'll jump on my tailor. Oh, Forda, dude. You guys are too good. You guys are too good. Because that would look so good, guys. This is gonna look actually pretty fantastic. good suggestion for using the prey busts. The Fisher net, Mac with the lattice thing. Oh, the YouTube sub, Mr. Crestfall, if you're watching. Or Mrs. Thank you very much. I appreciate every sub. Every sub on the tubes, every sub on the Twitches. This makes me want to play more World of Warcraft. It's fantastic. CG played since BC and still don't get the professions. Dude, CJ, I was telling chat today that this is the first expansion I've actually dove into at least even one profession since Wrath of the Lich King. I'm actually doing blacksmithing for once. It took a bit to figure it out, but we got it. Just let me know what the mats are, Forta. I'd be more than happy to buy those. Oh, the extra's lumber too. I wish I could trade you lumber. I'd farm that for you. The old Death Knight Order Hall quest. Gotcha. It's a glitch that in Arathi I need to turn in a quest, but when I get to the area, it's not there even. I use the... Oh, weird. So many bugs. So many bugs. Okay, Ford, let me go to town. Oh, I did not know that, Saber. I had no idea you could do that. Just need 2. I'm excited. The little ticket booth is gonna look good. Then I could try to put like some money on the counters, make some little like credit card machines in there or something. I think we're gonna be cooking on that, guys. Honestly, it's gonna look pretty good. Oop. Midnight. I'm still trying to get decor recipes to drop. Damn. Thank you, Forta, dude. You're so nice. Appreciate that. I'm gonna get the golden carp. I'm assuming that's per net, so 10 or golden carp. Oh, that's very cheap. So we'll get 20 of those. 5 bolts of wind wool. Damn, that's it. Bolt of wind wool cloth, so we'll get 10 of those. Okay. Per net, right. Compromise! Good morning. How are you? Welcome to the chat. What's going on? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. I'm having a great little impromptu Saturday stream here. It's nice to see some new faces, some new names. The only profession you don't have maxed out is the previous expansion is engineering. No shit, lady. That's dedication. That is a good tip though, Saber, about farming the lumber for the work orders. Like that's a lot of the gold cost right there. Mac, if the quest is one from the BFA ones, you may only be able to access it if your faction controls the zone. Ah. Doing good, man, in a bidding war, trying to sell some tailoring bags. Oh, shit. We have a tailor auction house fight going on, y'all, beneath the scenes. Hopefully you can win the auction house war there, Compromise. Mac, we got Forta on the case, but thank you. We're making some fishing nets. Yo, this guy just absolutely splattered. Rip Bozo. Dang. Yo, did this guy squish him? I'm asking. They're not answering me. No one wants to talk to me. Alright, I get it. I understand. Compromise, how did you find me? Did you see some of my videos on the YouTubes? CJ, I would love to check out your theater, man. Always down to check out some spots. Once I'm done messing around with some of the little entryway stuff, I'll come swing by your spot if you're still on, bro. Oh goodness, that poor Drakthir. Yeah, he's not having a good day. I bet it was a gnome who squished the dragon, probably. Standing there trying to look sus. Yeah, he probably turned himself into a giant and dropped down. Oh, no shit, Compromise. That's awesome. Well, you're in the right stream. Welcome. Everyone in here is an absolute housing demon. You should see, I show a lot of houses on stream because I probably showed 100 times the houses on stream than I do in my videos. So if you like housing stuff, dude, this is a good place for it. Everyone that's in my chat is an absolute demon. Absolute housing demon. Can't praise them enough. Alright, babysitting duties at their end. Time to go grocery shopping. Thanks for the surprise Saturday stream. No problem, lady. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Go get some good groceries. Heather, you don't understand snail mail? Oh, the quest. I thought you meant in real life. In the house, in the town. Yeah, you had to borrow Fashionistas kitchen windows yesterday. If you're gonna borrow anyone's items, Fashions is definitely some of the craziest stuff you can borrow, man. So, yes, Forda, that sounds wonderful. Okay. So there's an action button, Heather, that you have to hit. It's like action button 3 or 4 that turns on the snail mail quest. Compromise, I just got the basic bare bones up today. I can post a link for anyone who wants to join it. Hopefully it works. I haven't even tested it out yet. But I'm just starting to put it together, and that's where I'm going to try to start organizing events, fun stuff, stream stuff. Yeah, open your map, look for the bonus objective points to deliver mail to those locations. For Taylor. That is... Guys, it's Taylor Swift. Let me... Okay, where was it? It was fish. It was this carp here. And windwool. What does windwool look like? Let me look real quick. Wind. And the windwool. It feels never ending. Heather, bruh. Bruh. They'll just keep appearing and never actually did. Whoa, let's go. Forda. Thank you so much. Guys, Forda saving the day on her Taylor named Taylor. We have some Taylorception. Yo, nice glasses, Forda. Looking stylish as ever. Stylish as ever. Alright, feel free to come on in if you want to see me post them up. I'm excited. I guess before I post up the third net, I gotta finish up the backdrop. Yeah, make sure to track the endeavors to watch your progress. Compromise, how long have you been playing? I always like to check with the viewers, see like where they dropped in, what expansion might have brought him in. Because a lot of people are like wondering if they should start playing or not. There's a lot of first-time players actually. Right, so we got the rug. We're flipping it. We're dyeing it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. Ooh. That's a nice rug. Been playing since the Burning Crusade, but took a pretty long break around Shadowlands. I think, yeah, a lot of people did, man. Like, I was playing much less frequently. I started off real strong in Shadowlands with all my friends. I had a full 10-man raid of real-life buddies doing Castle Nathria. But then the expansion just kind of went to shit and everyone kind of, like, left. Unfortunately, I was PvPing real hard back then, but... Oh, this seems gonna be tough. Saber, yes, that is on the table. I feel like such a boomer sometimes when it comes to some of this stuff because I'm not used to setting up everything. Raiding with real life threat, yeah, it is a treasure. It really is. Like, if you can do it, it's so fun. Been back south since Dragonflight. Housing has already been amazing. You've been leveling your main Deviler so I can get back in deck raiding. Nice, man. Very nice. I do like a lot of Mythic Plus on the side. Nothing too wild. But like housing is kind of just like absorbed my WoW time. I need to put a light in here so I can see, actually. There we go. Ooh, that's a pretty good seam. What do you think, Forda? How's it look from back here? Shit. I'm gonna get stuck in my own thing. I think that looks pretty tight. Yeah, but it's nice to see you in Compromise. If you're looking for people to hang out that kind of gives you that sense of community, you know, look no further, honestly. Everyone here is fantastic. Sign Fiery Bank Tellers. They're spicy. Nice. Nice, Forda. My lore is that the Phantom, who lives in the attic, I'm going to walk you up there because then everyone will see my little organ situation. Because I'm going for like movie theater, Phantom of the Opera vibes, kind of like clashing a little bit. Try and get some money out and you'll be burned. Yeah, you'll be cooked. Actually cooked. Got my projector. Awesome. Well, welcome. I'm going to set up some like bots and stuff too that will like let you guys know to go live, go streaming. I made sure there's a spot that we can post our animals, by the way. Because if you don't like animals, then you're probably just an insane person. But cats, dogs, hamsters, we love animals here. So if you guys want to post your animals in the Discord, please do. I want to look at your little furry little buddies. They're a big part of our lives. So my story is the Phantom in the attic up here. He plays this organ and he kind of like summons in these spirits. And he like kind of has them run the movie theater for him. Turtles! If anything, the pillars could hide any imperfections. Yeah, I agree, Saber. You can post all the turtles you want, Cross. All the turtles you want, brother. And so I think it was Burn that noticed that this guy kind of looked like a creepy clown. So I've given a full face. Yo, post them, Compromise. I'd love to see what kind of pupper you got. It wasn't you? Who was it? Someone noticed it. But his smirk and eyes both follow you. Oh, that was you, Forda? Did you see the updated face? I think you might have yesterday. Both the smile and eyes follow you. That was such a good, like, little notice. Because I did not mean to do that, but it just kind of worked out good. Rolling with it did pay off. Yeah, yeah. And this is my blood bed. It's like pouring out of the ceiling and just like covering this bed with blood. That's like the, that's what I was going for with that. I'm not sure if it comes off like that, but took like 2 seconds to make, so it was kind of fun. And then Forta, don't forget we got the secret entrance behind over here. Kind of got to like jump around the bear paw. This is how the Phantom gets into the theater and he messes with people down below. There's some seats down there. You could drop down in. Oh, Forta, dude. You like your little cupcake and raptor thing? I tried to make you a cute little cupcake thing. Slash muffin looking. With little raptor eating it. I had fun doing that. No problem, no problem. Yeah, yesterday, me and Tech, the guy who just went to play some D&D, kind of thought about, you know, the movie Halloween Town, and how there's kind of like a spooky old theater like that. The glowing effect, just like around Sebastian, just like around like my character, or like just like the silver moon in general in the back there. Time to lay down some fishnets, actually. Time to put on my fishnets and strut around town. It was actually just an AI prompt, Sebastian. It was a super simple. I just threw the image in the grok and just said, give me a slight, give character a slight glow, like holy energy glow, and then same thing to the eyes. Just a small little prompt. Thanks, Tad. It's coming along. I'm actually, it looks better than I originally thought it would be, right? Oh, I gotta learn them. I always do this. I do this every time. Thank you again for it. That was very nice. Lumber, it's hard to come by nowadays. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I just threw it in the grok, Sebastian. Give it a couple little prompts and did it that way. Worked pretty well. Yeah, this is looking sick. Yeah, compromise, little ticket booth action walking in. We got the ghosts kind of running the show here. The phantoms, like little minions, are kind of just holding it down. Doing his bidding, right? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Oh, I left the, I'll have to like keep this one like as my like little slidey door. Should I keep the candelabra back there? Or do some other sort of lighting? I feel like, or should I keep it dark? It kind of like makes it blend in more. What do you think, Forta? Chat, what do you guys think? Light source behind there, or just kind of keep it darker and mysterious? I might actually do the sidewalls with rugs as well. That way, no matter which angle you look at it, it's kind of getting like a thing. Keep it dark? Oh, cool, cool. You know what? I could do one of the blue hanging lights, because that doesn't really put off a whole lot of light. Mysterious is cool. I agree. So we have like... have these lights, which don't really... Let me raise these up a little bit and I'll jump in. It's like my little drawbridge. It's kind of funny. Where'd it go? The relay, if you have one. Ooh, that could work too. Burn likes the dark and put him between the pillars. Look up the Sanctum Candelabra. Yeah. I have a bunch of these upstairs, which are pretty cool. Could hang a chandelier on the ceiling. Filigree light. I think I have some of those. Ah, the filigree moon lamps. Because I could always shrink these down too. Let me try this hanging brazier here. Unless I keep this... It's like floating in the hallway here. That's kind of neat. Because it keeps it kind of dark but adds a little glow. WoW is glitching again. I'll have to check your PC, Heather. See what's going on with that. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I think it has something to do with your 4K, but I'm not sure. It's always when I'm not there. Is it doing the same graphical bug? Yeah, I can't even see it up there necessarily. Oops. Maybe some top-down lighting will kind of add what I'm looking for. Or maybe I'm just on the outside. Try reloading your UI, Heather. Remember how to do it? I know, lighting is like one of my favorite things to do. It's so hard to pick like what you want to do with it. Or should I have like just like a light out here to show like this is a this is like a little ticket booth thing. Maybe top down might work. Hide it from me by putting up high. But be a bright light. Ah. I have... I got an idea. I used these kind of lights for my gym. It was like the Dwarven. Am I out of those? Am I going to have to go cannibalize some? Will a pod light work looking down, or is that just too bright? Maybe if I shrink it down. Maybe this is not the vibe. This is probably not the vibe, but we're gonna look just in case. Heyo. That's bugging the hell out. Okay. Come on, Blizz. Come on, Blizz. Okay. Close enough, I suppose. Try exiting the game, Heather, and see if that works. You can turn a candle upside down and embed it in the ceiling and it'll give a glow. That would be kind of cool too, Mac. The light underneath kind of shining up at them? Yeah, maybe. There's so many fun, like, little different ways I feel like I could play this. Maybe I'll shrink this down just a little bit. Exit the game, Heather. Just right click and close it out. Do a hard close. I feel like you might have to do a reinstall the game, Heather, or some sort of update. Either that or the game's just super glitchy, which sucks, but we're gonna kind of have to roll with it. Hold on one sec. Or a fountain that has a glow, says Mac. Let me try the candle, maybe. So many options, y'all. So many options, and I probably like all of them. Yeah, doing some top-down lighting might be cool. Or maybe just having like a small candle there would be kind of neat as well. Am I stuck? Thank you. Yeah, what if I just had like a small, even just little candle? It's like... Not sure if that did anything. And since they kind of glow themselves, that's kind of like a... its own little effect too, so... Some people were having issues with an updated driver. Rolling it back worked, but definitely explore other options first. There's also one with a yellow glow. Let me get this out of here. I almost like the little candles, honestly, just like there. Just like adds like a little flare. Kind of like this style, Forta. Maybe that's too big, but... Huh. And we could drop this down. I like that. I think that's sick. Her SSD is brand new, her SSD, but her motherboard is refurbished when I built it. There's so many things that it could be. I'll have to troubleshoot at her house. Every time I go over to the house to fix it, it works fine. And then when I leave, something fucks up with it. I think I'm gonna... Because these candles are what? These are only one thing. I'm gonna just blow these up. I kind of like the light. Oh, or maybe if I put them up top, it'd be like a more top-down glow. Same theory here. A game theory. Can I sink this into the It's kind of giving off similar vibes. Maybe I'll do one up, one down, one up. I definitely think I like that. That's kind of like the do all up. Let's do that. Let's try that out, Forta. It's this MSI Mag board. I can't remember the exact one. But it was a refurb, and like we were having issues with the Wi-Fi from Jump Street on it, so I'm not too sure. I'm not even sure if they tested the Wi-Fi when they did the refurb or what. The CPU is like a... I can't remember the specs off the top of my head, brother. To be honest with you. I'd have to look. I'd have to look. Once I go over there, I'll try to get the digits, man. Maybe run it by you. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's a Ryzen series. I can't remember exactly which one it is. It's a bit older now. This cannon was poking through just a little bit too much. Size these up. Give him a little twist. Size him up and twist him. Hell yeah. That's good, that's good. I should only have to do one rug. Should be big enough. You're not really gonna see... You shouldn't be able to see the rest of the wall. So we can kind of get away with a little more, unless you really try to look in there, but we're more about the Disney magic here, you know what I mean? Save some space. Okay. These deep mage royal reds are coming in handy, guys, that I got on stream the other day. Thank you. Ah, I can see the bottom. Shit. Not so much Disney magic on that. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Statue. You can go against the wall for now. Is that clipping or is it good? Oh, it's good. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. Exciting. Size this up. Boom. Flip it around. Flip it around again. Push it back now, y'all. 2 rugs this time. 2 rugs. Let's go. Rugs on your knees. Rugs on your knees. Did you guys ever do the cha-cha slide at your school dances? Or what? Is that just me? Gotta push this back a little bit. Okay. Clipping. No, it's not clipping. Oh, the electric slide? I did that one too. I did that one too. Yeah, okay. I'm digging this. This is looking good. Aussie school kids learn to dance to Tina Turner's Nutbush? I don't even know what that is, Forda. I know I've heard of Tina Turner, but I've never heard the song Nutbush. Oh, it's all good, Mac. You never know. It's like to see what different people are doing during when they're in school and stuff, you know? Nice. This turned out actually really well. Nutbush city limits. LOL. Let's go. Just a one-horse town. Next time you're browsing YouTube, look up keywords Nutbush dance record. Will do. I'll give it a look-see. Alright, so now I need to figure out what I need to do for like a little... I made a little vending machine on my, in my gym. Not a vending machine, like a little credit card thing. Thistle had a really good, like, cash register too she made. I think maybe it was like out of a desk. I don't... My gym needs a smoothie bar. It does. It does, Tad. The gym will be next for the update, that's for sure. Oh, that kind of actually works out. Orcish Scribe's drafting table. What do you guys think? Pretty good for a catch register? I'll take a pineapple, mango, protein smoothie, please. Hell yeah. Yeah, CJ. I think it looks pretty good, a little shrunk down. Cool. Now the only issue is I think I only have one of those. So I might have to be going back to the auction house real quick. Raise that up just a little bit. Okay, so Orcish drafting table. Exactly, Forte kind of keeps with that, the spiky gothic, regal dark theater type vibe I'm going for. And then we can put some other decorations in there too, I'm sure of it. Now take the housing welcome mats, turn them upside down, resize them, then fan them out in the counter like tickets. Ooh, yeah. Can I paint them like red too? I'll paint them Horde red. So housing or mat. True, Forta, true. Oh, you can't dye him? That'd be cool if I could dye him. Maybe there's something I could dye. There's gotta be. Oh, he's gotta get moved back anyways. Homeboy is way too far away right now. Come on, dude. Step up to your workstation. Don't be scared. Alright, so Orcish Scribe's drafting table. I need to look that up real quick. That's gotta be a created item. Oh, it's from Draenor. Okay. They are still kind of golden when turned over. I mean, that'd be cool too, because the ticket color doesn't matter like so much. Thanks, Endurance. I think you can, I need to go to Draenor to get 2 more of them. So they are garrison resources, 300. Let's see how much I have. Selenius, no. Legacy. Warlords of Draenor. Oh, I got plenty of garrison resources. The shrunken doormats. Where can you get more shrunken doormats? You just buy them from a vendor? I'm going to use my garrison hearthstone real quick, and we're going to see if we can grab some more of those scribe tables. Alright, who sells them again? It is sold by Sergeant Grimjaw. Mr. Grimjaw, hello, hello. Where the hell is this guy? What's he look like? Standing outside, it looks like. Minding his own beeswax. Okay, oh, there he is. Okay. There it is. Free. And actually, I'm going to buy another one because when I do my concession stand, actually, I'm going to want some registers for my concession stand too. That actually works out very well. Do I need anything else while I'm out here? I don't think so. I'll buy another one of these unicorns. Why not? I got a lot of resources. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's place these in. All right. Oh man, what a nice Saturday morning. And it's fun kind of putting together all these little pieces with you guys. I kind of feel like we're working on it together. It's actually really cool. Oh, nice. And when I walk in, they do have the nice glow up there. There's a couple of the missives. I don't even remember what the missives are, Burn. Is that like the little quests you can go on or what? Work. Oh, as always, let's learn these. Oh, no shit. Maybe I should do that. Or wait, what level do you get the medium-sized house at, CJ? Is it, level 8 or is it level 6, 7, 8? I don't even know. Shit, I'm not there yet. Oh, it's only 6? What? Is the large house even is? Everyone's saying 8. Or 2 people are saying 8. Yeah, because I don't think I had access to it on the outside. Scribe tables. Scale these boys down. I'm so glad that the scaling exists. It makes things, so many more things possible. Oh, that one's flying away. Okay, I concede I'm wrong. I know, right, CJ? It's kind of wild. I just kind of looked at it. I'm like, I was looking for like some sort of desk, you know? And like these like have the little drawers popping out. Like has change. It has like a little book on there. So it's like keeping like a tally record maybe of like payroll. I don't know, something. The old 1800s cash registers. Yeah, like you find it like one of those like country stores. Oh, looks like they're alliance only. Heart of Shatterath, Shatterath Border, and Sorathor's Rise. Yeah, that looks good. That's a huge addition to the theater. Now these windows. Should I keep these windows here? giving just enough, like, look into enough light when I walk in. I don't know. Yeah, from the back, exactly. From the front, they look kind of like like Dookie desk. Someone just ripped up something. There, he's putting it right in the middle. He's ready to cash you out. The doormats, though. I don't want that actual doormat. I need the welcome mat. Homestone, that's what it's called. Okay. That makes sense. Where do I get the homestone doormat? I think it's just an NPC, right? Yeah, just a vendor right in town there, I think. Good vendor. Let's go pay him a visit. Town center. Away we go. Heather, if you're still listening, is your shit still bugged? Yeah, we can always slide it off kilter a little bit. That way they can like receive the tickets and then they can kind of go put it over there. It's a good idea. Okay. We are in town. Who's got the goods? Who's got the goods? Is it you? Is it you? Probably not you. I think you're just flowers and shit. Nay. Nar. There it is. Alright, snagged a bunch of those. You felt the crash out incoming? Hey, valid. Yeah, you'll be coming over later so we can not deal with PC stuff for a minute, right? Alright, we're gonna tune on in. Alright, we got the doormats. Yeah, you could. I'll probably stream for like another, probably like half hour, I think. That way I can get ready too. It's been a fun little morning stream. Very surprising. It's great to actually see people on. Catch my out-of-state friends too. Okay, so how far can you shrink these? Oh, these kind of remind me of Linky's blind she used. Have the Taran jeweler roller on the counter spitting out tickets somehow. That would be pretty cool. I think I have one. I think I use that as kind of like a thing in my gym, actually. If I'm thinking of the right thing. Let me rotate this boy around. Registers offset them a little bit. Kind of give it a little turn. Compromise. I have actually not built a concession stand yet. This is some of the most progress I've made on my house in a while. A lot of the time I end up like doing some fun housing tours and stuff. So we changed it up a little bit. They're finally putting me to work. Finally put me to work. Can't slack. I've been slack in the neighborhood for far too long. We'll figure out what more to do with these. I can definitely do something more with these. I wish you could shrink them down even smaller. Oh, you don't want me to motor around and distract me, Baron? That's funny. Yeah, compromise. You're always welcome if you want. You can always add me, pop in when you want. We're always down to hang. Everyone from the town and neighborhood pops in sometimes and chills and explore the neighborhood. There's actually insane houses here. Like, dare I say it, some of the best in the world. I like to hype up my neighborhood. It's kind of nuts. Oh yeah, you hadn't done housing since midnight dropped? Jump back into it and you've been hooked on the housing again, dude? Yeah, man. I go through the little waves. Little waves of it too. But being involved with other people to do it is like, really made it much more fun for myself. Oh, there's a bunch of groups running for the weekly. The very first day I had a bunch of people over to my house to do it. But there's like some raid groups running and stuff too. This kind of looks like it's like a smartphone. This is like a teen working the cash register here. They're always on their smartphone. That'd be a funny looking little effect. Wish you could dye these. Come on. Come on, Blizz. Let us dye more stuff. Why not? Let the people die. You're always free to pop in, Mono. Compromise. Is it a horde neighborhood? This one's a horde, Tad. But we also have an alliance neighborhood now, too. The alliance one has a lot of plots open as well. But we're always looking for some really good builders to add to the hood, become friends with, do some events in the hood with. As long as you're active and you like housing and working on it and doing stuff, like, it's a good place to be. An actual community, that's funny. You got the in-game community, and then they actually have the neighborhood community, which is like the same thing. This is looking real good. Oh, dude, that's why I don't play in PvP servers anymore. I used to be like a huge PvP Andy. Like, that's all I used to do was PvP, but I kind of gave that shit up, man. I was just trying to chill. Like, just getting ganked and stuff while I was PvPing was not it. Like, I never have war mode on anymore. Like, if you're a tank, it's not as bad, but those gnomes, they like to sneak up on you and blow you up. Do you guys think I should add an extra box seat to this room over here? Currently, I have no way of reaching this room outside of this entrance here, so I'm not too sure what I should do with it. Because that's like a wide entrance over here. This looks like shit right now. I gotta fix it. It's just kind of like a temporary spot. Make it the phantom seat box. I was thinking of kind of putting this right here, Tad. Because there's the trap door up there that from his like little perch, it falls down. So maybe that'll fall down into like his personal seat. That would be a good idea. That would be cool. I like that. Yeah, a heckler box seat. You suck! World of Warcraft is dead! It sucks! Housing's for sissies! It's like, okay, bro. Yeah, use the rug as a trapdoor. Bro, I mean, I wish I could show you guys some of the comments I get in my YouTube videos about people just raging that people are enjoying housing. It's actually so funny. Ooh, secret bookcase wall, Saber. I like that too. It'd be like a transform secret bookcase, like box seat maybe or something. Because I do want to make a large chandelier at some point. Whoops. Lay on hands myself. Like, I want to do a large chandelier, but I don't know if it'll take away from the projector effect. But I think if I build it close enough to the ceiling, it shouldn't be too bad. I think it'll be kind of cool. I don't know what to do with this room. This one over here, this box seat was going to be a, Yeah, Burn, that was the most ridiculous shit I've read in a long time. I'm like, who are these fucking people? Yeah, Burn made a house and she made a real cool, like, shrunk down, like, cool kids play nook. And then, like, there was, like, a secret bedroom just off to the side, and someone commented that it was, like, there was, like, a weird thing that it would be close to the bedroom. It's like, you're the weirdo for even thinking that. Like, would you live in a freaking mansion where the kids can't be near the parents' bedroom? Like, that's insane. VIP lounge in the other room with a personal skybox looking into the theater. That would be sick, too. Like, that's kind of what I was going to do over here, compromise. Like, off the side. People are whack. I just think it's funny. At my old job I used to work at, I used to literally get called slurs every day I worked. For, like, 8 years, 9 years. By the people there. I worked in a prison, so if that helps you out. I know, Tad. Exactly. It's like, that sounds like a you problem. Like, what are you doing with the kids outside? Exactly. Like, I have the thickest skin on the internet. I think that that bodes well for doing streaming. Honestly, I just don't give a fuck what people think. I'm here to have a good time. I like what I like. You don't need to like what I like, but I like what I like. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, so don't yuck my yum, you know? Saber. Dude. Your little horde throne chair is so funny. Yeah, I put this big beam in over here too. It's just like a little last minute thing. Yeah, they get actually so tilted that people like it. They're like, housing is fucking gay. I'm just like, okay. Alright. Don't play it, I guess. Like, I've literally got those comments before. It's crazy. Oh, dude, I couldn't see you, dude. You're sneaking. Rascal. Whoa, let me see that Mog, Saber. It's the real endgame, though. You get the shit. Exactly. Yo, Saber, are you a furry in real life? You can tell me. You can tell the truth. I won't judge you. You just laugh. Listen, I'm pretty sure there's some other furries in the hood. Maybe you could hook up with the other furries, dude. You guys could be chill. It is the real endgame, though. Like, once I'm done, there's only so much Mythic Plus and other shit I can do before I'm like, I don't have enough skill to progress A or B. I just get bored of it. And this never ends. Trying to sneak in without paying, lol. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Well, welcome, welcome. You are quite the rascal. Quite the little rascal. You made the Mog from the character. Oh, dude. I haven't seen that one, but I know what you're talking about. From, like, the death guy or whatever that wolf is. With the... Yeah. That's a good Mog, man. Yeah, as WoW in general, like, we're all just collectors at the end of the day. So it works out very well. And actually, I think now that I got the ticket booth done, that might be a good place for me to stop. That's some really good progress. Happy I popped in for a little impromptu stream with you guys today. This was really nice. Oh shit, 4 hours? That time flew real quick. If you guys like these Saturday streams, and honestly there seems to be a good amount of you tuned in, I could definitely start trying to do these on the regular. Especially since like a lot of people from other time zones don't get to see me as often. Sure, Mac, I can do that. What you need help with? Cool, yeah, I can definitely try to fit these in. On Saturday mornings, that'd be fun. My little coffee streams. Little building, little chilling with you guys. Sure, what do you need me to do exactly for you, Mac? How can I help you with it? Thanks, Miss Cenobite. Yeah, it's great. Thanks for tuning in. It's awesome to see you in the chat. Compromise, you too, man. Like, thanks for stopping in. And thanks, CJ. I appreciate that, man. Well, I plan on doing more streams. Like I said, the more people that watch, the more I'll stream. Like, honestly. I could stream like 10 hours a day if people were really enjoying it and having a good time. The goal eventually is to make it my full-time thing. Maybe one day, that's a goal. A goal to shoot for down the line. Who knows where life will take me, but... I just saw somebody sneak by. Thanks, CJ. Appreciate that. I gotta pop back in your stream too, CJ, and check out your house. CJ also does some WoW stuff too, guys. I had a video on his house too that was pretty sick. On the tubes. You gotta check that out. I gotta see the theater. If you're on Monday, I would love to. MacMan, I just need you to fly to Aratha, talk to Zendormi, and change timeline, and invite me to group and sync us. Can I do that on any level character, Mech? Been working on it for days. Oh, I'll catch you live, or I'll catch you in here on stream and show my guys too, CJ. That'd be great. See what the updates are. You're looking forward to many more compromise? That actually means a lot. Thank you. You can always feel free to join us over on the Twitch 2 compromise if that works better for you. It seems to be a bit better for interaction with the viewers. YouTube's pretty good though still. 38 or lower. Let me see, dude. Let's check through my alt army, shall we? Okay, I got a level 10. 10 to 38, so okay, I got a rogue. This is my shaman cucumber. This is my mage fat cock. I forgot about him. Anyways, you guys didn't see that. You guys did not see that. Anyways, here we go. Select experience. Pick up where I left off. Thank you. Oh, it's an ally mech? Does it matter? What is going on? My game is just... I just got disconnected. Okay, hold on. A goblin named Gobbledicks. Let me log back on and see if it kicks my ass off. Chris, oh my god. 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 Haven't been on Twitch in a minute, but can definitely hop on there next time. Yeah, that'd be great, man. See you up on the Twitchies. Yeah, Twitch stuff has been going well. A lot of fun people on Twitch. Tiny fucker. Look at that little fucker. So let me try this again. Select experience. Orgrimmar. Is it gonna do it, or is it gonna... Okay, CJ. That's chill. I could even come check it out, and then I could bring the string over too. I like bobbing back to people's houses and stuff. Okay, so... Cucumber is here. Shoot me an invite mech. A tiny fucker and a gnome rogue named You're Fucked. I would hate to get ganked by him. I'd be pissed. I'd be crashing out visibly. So Arathi. Where's my flying mount on this guy? Mounts. What's the easiest way to get to Arathi? Twilight Highlands portal, probably? I'm pretty sure probably Twilight Highlands. Then fly over. Then it's just up over there. Yeah, okay, that's pretty close. That works. That works out good. Some of these characters just over the years, like, I don't even know how old this guy is. I am coming to the rescue, my lord. But yeah, Mac, they were really digging your horde house you had built up over there. I flew over there. I like your plot location. Pretty cool. Good addition to the neighborhood. Where am I going? Guys, don't fly drunk, alright? Stay home. Call an Uber. Call someone with a 2-seater rocket. Have them jump on, right? Oh, Mech, was I supposed to talk to someone in Orgrimmar, too? In Org, or what? Or is the NPC outside of Arathi? Zoom, zoom, zoom. You're in Arathi. Oh, you're up top. Gotcha. Well, that just cock-blocked me. Yeah, I see you're phased out, so you want me to talk to her? She's not giving me any prompts, unfortunately. And you look to be phased out. She's giving me no options, unfortunately. I'm not sure if that's what you wanted, or... Oh, BFA stuff? Nothing, man. Nothing, nada. The only character that had the BFA stuff is probably my main, my Pally. Maybe a couple random alts that I have no idea. Fight you back in sync. We can't do it because we're cross-faction. Can't party sync because of cross-faction. Let me see if I have an alliance guy real quick. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I have probably an ally character. No, you're good, dude. You're good. Just take a couple seconds to get my ally over there for you real quick. You help me out all the time, man, giving me dies and shit, so that's not an issue. These are all super low level. Do I have anything? Ah, level 33. Oh, he's Horde 2. Shit. LIDK. He's level 40. Is that fine? Shoot. I got a level 13 priest. But they can't fly, and they're in Stranglethorn, so it'd be a while for they could even get up to you. Or can they fly? Can you fly at, like, at any level? I don't even know, guys. It's been so long since I leveled the tune, like... Try the 40. Okay. Arathi appears to be horde controlled at the moment. Maybe... I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for what you're trying to do. Because it probably... I don't know what server he's on either, so it might be a little different. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. Mount. Mounts. This will work again. Hey, Tichondrius. I think it's probably different per server, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Where is, where's the portals? We're gonna go to Arathi again, or, Twilight Highlands. See if this works. Kinda want to level a Death Knight though, too, not gonna lie, at some point. Unholy's looking kinda fun. Mech, I am on my way, my lord. Do not fear. It seems really fun. I always like the aesthetic of Frost 2, but Unholy just seems kind of busted right now, so I'd always kind of do that. Oh, that'd be fun across. Chain run some dungeons or something. You know I'm always down to do some dungeons, dude. I would do some leveling with you guys. It'd be fun to get like a whole group of us together to do some levels. Burn! Later, taters. Porking out. Yeah, I hope we can figure it out. Thanks for tuning in, and Burn. It was nice to see you again. Have a fantastic weekend. I promised no random stream tomorrow, unless. But you never know. Yeah, I'm always down to do some grouping. I have like also 80s, like a whole swath of 80 characters that I need to level to 90. Change timeline before I invite you to party. Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be fun. I would love to rip some dungeons, get some levels with you guys. Good way to interact with you, and it's just fun. Perfect, Mac. Yeah, we could definitely get some groups together. So I still can't talk to her. I'm not sure if it matters. I can still just invite you to a party, but I still can't talk to her. 80 to 90, perfect compromise. I got one of everything. Bum, bum, bum. Starting party sync. What did I do to her? Yo, how now? What's up? She had to go. What's up, how now? How you doing, man? You're catching the very tail end of my little impromptu stream, dude. I did a lot of work on the movie theater today. But I'm just about to head out. I'm helping Mech try to see if he can get this quest going, and then got a Toodles playing some board games tonight with Heather and my roommate and some friends. Gonna get our drink on, eat some pizzas, nerd out. Yeah, yo, check out my my new ticket area, Hanao. I want you to let me know what you think about that. Hopefully this works for you, Mac. Ah, shit. Maybe because it's horde control, like they said it, or some reason. I don't know. Could be a couple things. Doing chores for the family today. I love your ticket takers. Adventure will exactly. That's what we're going for. It's like the Phantom is like controlling the spirits of the theater to like run the theater for him, basically. The castle's there now, but it's destroyed. Oh shit. Aw, Saber, you remembering Hana's birthday? Yeah, we all did. I hope he had a good birthday too. Yeah, he's been up to some crazy stuff. Some wrestling shenanigans. Sorry, Mac. Hopefully we can get it next time, man. Or hope we can figure it out, whatever that may be. Yeah, I got all these 80s I want to level up. I do want to level up my Evoker. I got my Warrior. I do want to level up my Survival Hunter. Got the Rogue, the Druid, Shaman. I don't know why the Shaman's naked, guys. Don't ask me any questions about that one. Got my Maids, Cheek Master. Also, don't ask. I got Pickle Me Bum. I never, okay. Guys, I made these before I planned on streaming, okay? What the hell? I got one, yeah, one of every class is what I was shooting for. Little sus. I know, it's kind of sussy. I get it. Logged out of Gold Chair in, no doubt. Uh-huh. And for some reason, most of the players in this neighborhood are from Moonguard. Coincidence? I think not. You got a Worgen name, W. Prigen. Oh, Worgen Freeman. Nice. Where's Pickle Me Hole? Yo, he's in my warband. He's my death knight I want to level up. Pickle my hole. Or if you read it weird, it just says pickle my ole. He's south of the border. Pickle my ole. Thank you. Yeah, Heather, you're down to come over whenever. I'm about to pop off. I'm gonna go shower. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm actually just about to log off, Thistle. I feel bad you guys are catching me kind of at the tail end, how now and stuff. But I was kind of telling the guys earlier, and guys and gals, that I might try to make this Saturday stream an actual part of my schedule. An extra little day, a little morning romp with you guys. Seems to be a lot of people on. Vibes are high. Not tonight, Compromise, but I'll be back on Monday. Monday at 6 p.m. EST. It's Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, 6 to 10-ish p.m. EST. Exactly, Thistle. That way I can interact more with the my EU friends, too. And of course, the Australians. It's more of like the opposite effect for them. It's what I do. I know, we gotta get our other new friend there involved. Nox. That's what her name. Yeah, Nox. We gotta get her involved in some housing stuff. She had a nice house, too. She should pop in, play, do some housing stuff more, I think. You play 8 hours a day, every day. Hell yeah. Do you find it whimsical when I say the name Biggest Dickus? Yes. Very whimsical, Saber. I'm not sure if that's a quote or if it's just a Saber original, but I like it nevertheless. Biggest Dickus. Alright, I'm gonna go. I gotta buy a ticket. I'm gonna go see a movie in real life, apparently. From a Mighty Python. Python. Cinnamon rolls. Mighty Python, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen like Holy Grail and stuff like that. My roommate loves Mighty Python stuff too. But yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in. My little rando stream turned out fantastic. It's been nice chatting with you guys this morning. I think that Mongo is appalled. I'm not sure what that means, Thistle. Mongo is appalled. Yeah, hopefully I can see you guys on Monday. Compromise, thanks for stopping in, man. The nice chatting. Do some movies, some board games. We're gonna cook some pizzas. Gonna get our drink on. Have a good little weekend. So, really appreciate you guys tuning in. Some book series you much. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The Drizzt series, Forgotten Realms. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Saber, Carissa, Thistle, everyone. How now? Kelly. Oh, she's still here. Working on the house, Miss Cenobite. As fitting with your name, Miss Cenobite. Pain rules my life. Well, hopefully it can be less painful on Monday. But yeah, guys, have a fantastic weekend. Monday, 6 p.m. EST. Porta, thanks for the tips today. You guys really helped me make an awesome ticket counter. Shit was so good. I feel like we're building it together, which I love that shit. I'm all about that. I'm all about that. And I'll talk to you guys on Monday. And I might be posting in Discord. I'll be messing with the Discord. So, thank you. Thank you, guys. Lovely stream.